evening. I hope everybody's having a great evening. I know I'm having a great evening right now. Let's play some more Grasping Fortune. So last time we finished the Syndicate stuff. We finished the Thieves Guild. We collected every piece of the Savior Hide set. I showcased the Parasoft set as well, so that people could see what it looked like. And I did some more exploration of Narcissus Catacombs. So now this for sure will be the last time that I will use our beloved friend Naedra Greenbranch. And you can notice as well that I've been already putting together the next character that will be featured soon, which already has its money ready to go in Narcissus. But we'll worry about that maybe later today or tomorrow. Depends on how quickly I go through all this stuff. So I was thinking about doing Thieves Guild stuff. Either in Almastir or in Valpoyen. So we'll see in which area I will go. It seems I didn't card save at all. So I'll have to get out of this cave rather quickly. We shouldn't take too long, in fact. I didn't find anything too groundbreaking here, so out of this cave we go then. But yeah, the next character is gonna be your usual meathead. Very heavy armor, sword wielding, just goes into battle every time and bash and crushes and bashes and slashes everything. That's going to be the next guy. Okay, so we repair all this stuff. The reason I also made the character ahead of time is because it's already become a thing for me to just get them to rank 4 Conjurer on the Mage's Guild so they have access to the expanded network for the Mage's Guild. Like, that is such a good thing to have. Being able to just move everywhere with ease. Be able to just go from Vivek to Narcissus, or from Vivek to fucking Old Ebon-Card or Firewatch, and just cross all those networks. It's just so convenient.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all
So I wanted to get to Valpoyen first, or I think I should get first to the network here in Old Ebon-Card.
well,
But then from
here's
here I
a
can go to
fine
Almastir.
Speak freely.
You have my blessings, Outlander. How about a potion today?
Because I'm gonna join House Redoran first. I'm gonna do the Redoran stuff first and then do the side thievery in Valpoyen or whichever area that I can encounter Thieves Guild. I think Almastir also has a Thieves Guild chapter, but I don't quite know about that. Otmura? I could have gone to Otmura actually. I don't know why I went to all the way up. But Aldiuval. From Aldiuval I can ask the counselor here to join the House Redoran. It will also allow me to go from Aldiuval to Aldmarak via the sky lamp over there. Which I noticed. There it is, that is the sky lamp. So it will be an interesting experience just to keep doing things that are new content from the current land expansion. I hear a lot of really good opinions out of the expansion, reading a lot of really nice stories from the Discord in Tamriel Rebuilt.
Go ahead, Outlander.
I often go there, read about, talk about it, and make, of course, about reports. And
What's he done for me lately?
there we go. House Redoran. I cannot ask to join. Can I? Danris
Go ahead,
Sadrion
Outlander.
upstairs.
What do you
Okay.
need?
But it's been really fun. Apparently, in well-determined measure, Kagrenmore is gonna be included. I didn't check quite the map, but it could highly be the case. So there was a topic as well on Reddit about secrets on Tamriel Rebuilt, and I left a secret there. Yeah, I want to join. Thank you very much. Do you have any duties? You truly wish to serve the House Redoran, speak with Deli Iltris in the garrison commander of Altmarak, or Fedrio Lendru in acting chair, rewarded March Council here in Aldioval. They will assign duties. If you have the perseverance to make the journey, the Mir and Almdrun also have tasks for you. You may speak with Delis Iltri or Premier Andrew for advancement. So, Altmarak or here in Aldioval? Let's try and get through this stuff then. Yeah, giving people directions to quote-unquote secrets, or more like interesting areas to explore.
I suppose we can
Do this.
What do you want?
Trust any duties to you unless you are reliable, Harling. If you're looking to prove yourself, you can lend a hand to over in Altmarak by Vivek. She needs all the help she can get. Okay, Altmarak we go.
Hello.
Hello. I am quite satisfied with this land expansion. You can tell because I streamed every day. I put bots every day about this, and I've been feeling quite good every time that I played it. Regardless of like how the first stream of this was, which still counts me as being quite garbage, and I'm deeply ashamed of how it was, but afterwards it was quite smooth sailing. The content was amazing. The Hlalu quest line, which I would probably end up doing on this orc guy as well, because I wanted to do the other side of the quest line by being quite good at it. Looking for this, you came to a good time and it happens. I need someone to slay a local nonsense that popped up. An X-Hound, the locals called Pellbiter. I think I already did kill him. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I'll probably kill him on another character. Okay. So let's put a mark here.
Do you need something, Outlander?
Yeah, I need to be able to cast a mark spell right here. Thank you. Pellbiter, don't underestimate the beast. Until now he has eluded my men and struck a harrowing travelers, but there is no telling how dangerous may be if cornered. I'm sure it's not ordinary Nyx Hound. Yeah? Already saw him. Kill of Atimo east of Altmarak. We'll find her in the Cove Hotel in more specific directions. So, who I have to talk to? Edosi Irano. It was Gindu. Might be this woman here? Edosi Irano. Atemo. Atemo, or you're here because of Zeris asked you to kill Pellbiter. Good luck with that. What? Ah, directions, right. Well, listen close. You can reach Atemo by setting out along the road from Altmarak until you reach a fork on the road. Turn right on that fork, and then on the one after that. Keep going until you are standing next to the dome of the big velocity tower called Rolabala. Once you're there, that's when you go off-road. Go east and walk towards the modest little Edric room called Alta Bator. Okay, directly north of that ruin is Atemo. The entrance may be slightly obscured by a slope on a hill. If you walk north, you'll reach a little net branch. You've gone too far. And if you keep walking north, somehow you manage to stumble upon a larger Edric ruin over yonder than when I turn around personally. Okay, so we got more information about a lot of places here. So I know Alta Bathor is right around this area here. So it should be around this area. I didn't know there was another larger Dwemer ruin, or not Dwemer, Daedric ruin.
Greetings, Outlander.
So there could be some interesting stuff in that ruin too. There's going to be a lot of exploring. I don't know which character I'm going to end up doing all the mist quests. Maybe with my summoner. My summoner was super fun. I liked all the... not liked. I like all the magic that was added. Blink, all the summons, the banishing of Daedra. I still don't know quite the specifics of how to trigger the Daedric runes to show up whenever you use Banish Daedra. Like, what is the threshold that allows these sort of things to pop up? Or if there's going to be, like, some sort of unique things that pop up from using Banish Daedra. But so far, just banishing a Daedra gives you nothing. Just removes it from combat. Not even if you soul trap the Daedra, for example, and you banish it, it doesn't count as it being killed. Just gets banished altogether, so there has to be some sort of incentive for you to actually do such a thing. It's interesting, but there's no incentive aside from it's cool. And also I think you cannot cast it on summoned creatures as well. It's odd. I should be following the directions, but I'm automatically going to Alta Bathor. So I vaguely remember the place. It's a team over there. And Alta Bathor should be relatively close by. So it's beyond here. And there has to be some pieces of ruins. Wow, fuck. That spooked me. That actually spooked me. That is Alta Bathor. I was like showcasing what's inside Alta Bathor. I don't think Lord Mens or whatever the hell he's called. There's Alta Bathor. Lord Mahas is gonna be hostile, yeah. Blahas Bathor, Lord of a clan of Dremoral. I deem you know more than that you will. Yeah, he's part of the Mages Guild. Now sit down. Marksmanship to 69. Very nice. Just playing Doom at this point. This woman
Go ahead,
is
Outlander.
very important
What do you
because it
need?
sells quite an interesting array of spells. Stone Monarch, Seducer, Dark Seducer, and Wind Twilight. Insane spells for summoning. And also Sigla's Mind Blast, which is also bananas. I don't know if she's even meant to be selling this spell. It feels like this spell is something that she uses herself. It is insane regardless. Lightning Bolt, reflect damage as well, Insight, detect invisibility, Daedra, Banish Daedra. Very, very good spells to have. Highly recommend grabbing them if you're using MWSE, sorry. If you're playing Open Morrowind, her selection is still not bad in Open Morrowind. I think she offers like 2 or 3 different versions of the same spell. As in like a greater summon Wind Twilight, greater summon Storm Atronach, or summon Storm Atronach. I think it has a lot alternative versions of those spells, which are still good, because having 2 different versions of a spell, especially a summoning spell, will allow you to just summon, say for example, Wind Twilight for 90 seconds and one for 60 seconds, so you have 2 Wind Twilights per encounter, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Whipping Veil. So, it said it was... The temple is directly north of this ruin. So, over here, if I go north, position myself with the ruin onto the back, the Temu should be nearby, which tracks. I found that, yeah, there it is. There is a Temu. I remember this place now. I'll go to the Daedric Ruins past as well. You should crawl through this space? Absolutely. So I need to kill all the Nyx counts in here, if I remember correctly. That's how you spawn the Pale Biter. So we're going cleaning here. Here, Orion's moan coming from the mouth of the cavern. Yeah, so we have to go all the way out now. A Spellbiter being pissed off that we killed all his pack. First time I saw that text box, I thought, oh, it would be something that is in the deep belly of the cavern. Yeah, fuck off. Spellbiter. Thank you for silver bullets. So, they said... If I keep walking north and reach a niche branch or a large direct ruin, I've gone too far. I'm gonna keep walking north. And see what ruins or ranch could be. A wager the ruins would be a bit more to the east. It's a bunch of Nyx sounds. Come on. There you go. Only because I didn't quite explore this area thoroughly. So somewhat I want to find if there's anything worth a damn over this direction. Maybe some of the quests for House Redoran will send me over here though. So I'm just keeping an eye out for anything. What the hell is that? Is that... That's a Silt Strider. Oh, look at this little baby. Oh. This is the first time I actually see a Silt Strider that doesn't have his back carved. You can hear it from all the way over here. Little boy. Well, like a lot of them just end up being carved open so that people can travel on their backs, and then virtually extincted by the point we get back here on Skyrim. There is an ancestral tomb. The Drovin ancestral tomb. Usually when there's an ancestral tomb all the way out here, it means good stuff may be hidden in here. Then again, a Lockten and trapped. Yeah, I'm not gonna get hit by any magic whatsoever. I'm wearing God's clothes basically. I'm not gonna get touched by any sort of trap. Any sort of damage strength or anything. Rather elaborate ruin. Not ruin, sorry. Rather elaborate tomb we're looking at here. Oh, you might be a war wizard. Yes, it is. With a glass tap of shaming. Out! This is a holy place. Oh, he's hostile. Okay. What about here? 70 and trap. Now you have my interest. Now you have my interest. Perverine drawing. Okay. I'll just scoot out of here. It's fine. I'm finding my way out of here. Okay. You don't need to shoo me off. I have a feeling that this guy may have some stuff. No pun intended. For me later. For a miscellaneous quest. Who knows? Got so much stuff to do. I guess this is the niche farm that they were talking about. No, that doesn't look like niche farm. There's a Derrick. There's El Tabator, right? Again? Did I look back? I may have looked back already. Yeah, it's El Tabator, so I looked back again. I still have to head north and see if we hit something on the road up. But we already completed the quest that we needed to complete. Just need to turn it in after I satiate my curiosity. Just squeezing more playtime on this character. That's a niche farm. And there is the Daedric Ruin. Okay. What the hell is that? I think I did explore it on another character. It's a large one, but I don't think I found anything worth of note. I'll just have it marked here. And then maybe if I get sent there via quest, I will just go in. Fortify my luck a little bit more. Recall.
Tell me what you want.
Yep. Bellbiter is dead. Music to my ears, you probably just a warrior in my eyes, Harling. I have more duties if we're willing to undertake them. I'm trying to investigate. Joe is investigating the Danik Grotto for our resident draw expert Ivosa Lendu. Lendu is a familiar surname. Not too long ago, I received word from Othmura that Drow had taken up residence there, encroaching on our river. The presence is obviously not welcome, especially so close to a populated township. And in any other circumstance, I would simply be dispatching you to root them out, but I want to know where they came from and why. It also tells me that she may be able to ascertain the origins of the Drow if a Capri's fragment were recovered and brought back for her to study. Stay the Drow in the Dranic Grotto until you find a suitable Capri's fragment and bring it to her. You can find Ibosa downstairs in the private quarters section of the Cogotel. And I would suggest you speak with her before you leave. She can give you directions and a piece of advice about the grotto and its current inhabitants. If you're lacking supplies to delve underwater, you may also be willing to part with a few potions. That is all, Harling. Go with honor. in her private quarters. In here? Oh, that is closed up. Oh, this woman here.
I suppose we can
You
talk.
also Lendu.
What
Danik
do you
Grotto.
want?
You're the one that who Delis is sending to investigate the draw of Danik Grotto. I see. Well, I'm sure you will do fine. I expect she delegated the responsibility of giving you directions to me. I've been to Danik before, so that shouldn't be a problem. To reach it, you must follow the road north along the river past Brian Plantation until you come upon a small mangrove swamp. From there, dive into the river and swim north along the bed of the river until you see a submerged grotto entrance. Be careful treading through the mangroves if you can help it. They are infested with an unusual number of swamp trolls as of late. Take this potion, they should be able to help you navigate the local environments like a draw. To defeat your enemy, you must know them. Bring me the Capra's fragment that you recover, and I should be able to identify where this draw came from. And then we can strike them at the source of the infestation, rather than continuing to react blindly to each enroachment. Please don't be Padumasmo. Please don't be Padumasmo. Please don't be Padumasmo. Please don't be Padumasmo. So Danik Grotto. Yeah. Along the encroaching river. So I have to exit this place via north, right? Follow the road north along the river past Barrion Plantation. So I did leave some stuff here to check. Give me a moment. Okay, nothing answered. The last stream I found like a little typo that I had to take a screenshot of, and a curiosity. Go north along the road, it said, right? Going beyond the Barrion Plantation. So follow the road and then head north whenever it sends me north. Or I could just go north here and pass the swamps. I don't know. We'll see. It's going north. We're going still north. It's going to the east. Is the plantation like on the road? I don't think the plantation is on the road. It should be nearby. I think there's a big plantation. Yeah, over there. I believe there is a Barrion Plantation. It doesn't get marked though. Not important enough to be marked on the map. But would be worth checking the name of the cell here. Barrion Plantation. So, until I reach the mangrove swamp, the grotto is underwater north along the riverbed. So I'll follow the road and then I'll see this swamp here. On the river bed. This is one of those swamp trolls. think there's more of them somewhere, but I'm not gonna worry much about it. Probably be checking near the swamp. Dive into the river and swim north along the bed of the river until you see a submerged grotto entrance. So we need to go into the river now. My crossbow is gonna be utterly useless. Oh, that looks like an entrance. Yeah, the correlate's gonna give it that entrance here. Water breathing potion. Let's reset that. Oh, I have a scroll. What? Raven's Fiends. That could help. I have a scroll of healing somewhere. Argent glow, yeah. Okay, time to find some mother pipers here and stab them. So I need to find draw in here. I'm going to... Oh! No fragments, but I'll take the wax. Anything in here? No. Still no signs of potential. Okay, back here. Just need to wait for the poison to just activate and murder it. Little chest. Any other area beyond here? I don't think so. Or maybe yes. Very difficult to see. No, that doesn't seem to be the case at all. No, I'll have to move away from here. Go through the other path. Or there are three paths. There's one path over there. Oh, there's one path over here too. Maybe this path might be the ideal one. Oh, I see a door over here. Drop Capar's fragment. There we go. I'm gonna see if there's any more draw here. Just in case. Maybe I might be able to find more fragments. There's a magical item ping somewhere here. Potion of levitation. Oh, what is this? Tiger crab staff. Sure, why not? Anything else in here, or? The fact that there's a rising force potion leads me to believe that there might be something else in here. I'm gonna keep my eyes open just in case. It's open to the sky, by the way. No, it's open because I'm playing with my eyes closed. I'm not playing with my eyes closed. Figurative speech. I don't think there will be anything else to find here. Let's recall out of here. Let's recall out of here.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
I have to give the caperas to her? No, I have to give the caperas to Ledru, right? Yeah. That leads to the private quarters. Where does this lead? What to
I
the
suppose we
kitchen,
can
servant
talk.
quarters and
What
such.
do you want?
They're not aggressive to me. They're just sparring. Don't be too concerned about it. Cool. Nivosa, Danikuroto, hand over the Capra's fragment. This will do nicely. Tell the young commander that I should be able to identify where this rock came from. It may take some time, of course. But I'm confident I can produce results. And take this dagger. It should serve as a fitting enough trophy, don't you think? Yeah. Are there any bits that I can use to recover my magic? I guess I can just go down here and use one of the bits here, right? Yeah, I can. Okay.
These shoes are killing me.
These shoes are killing me. Delis, Danik Grotto. You have done well and rendered a great act of service to the Waters March. I thank you. If you're really ready, I have more duties. Okay. You put an end to the devious swamp witch who dwells among the mangroves to the north. A fell magician who somehow is capable of bending the local swamp troll to her will. She's taken residence in Aiden, a cave in the mangrove swamp north of Aldemarak. While it may sound outlandish, it's undeniable that her presence has put the local population of swamp trolls into some sort of trance. Encounters with them have become more frequent and more dangerous. Their attacks have become more coordinated, and local planters have reported sightings of further and further afield. The witch must be slain before she creates any further problems for the people in the Coronati Basin, but beware, the swamp trolls are dangerous. Disease creatures speak potions that make sure you don't fall sick, and be prepared to contend with the witch's curses as well.
3
Go with
blessings
honor.
to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
I will. I'll go with honor and a massive crossbow loaded with a lot of enchanted arrows. Kill it with fire, so to speak. So the swamp is over here. I just need to keep going north. Let's auto run and let me eat some cookies and drink some water that is necessary for me to keep going. Just checking around other things while I'm eating a cookie. There you go. I mean, some trolls don't really stand a chance. Literal walking tooting nuke device on my hands. Good old swamp trolls. Never see more of them, and then I see a lot of them and they're just weak. Well, weak at this point because I'm just an obscenely strong character. I'll just absorb all your magics. Stupid! Instantly falls down dead. Flaming hand. Store HP potion. Yeah. Staff of war. Interesting stuff. Clear all the trolls. Maybe I will get some extra loving. Valia book 1. Yeah. Ash book 1. Greater soul gem. I think that's the other end of the cave. Yeah. And that loops back to the beginning. Fantastic. Let's sleep to recover all my HP. Because I have the Thieves' Compass, right? Yeah. Let me equip the Black Star Pendant. Much more favorable thing.
How may I be of service?
Once again, you met my expectations. You have my thanks for putting an end to an accursed witch. I have more duties and you may be able to fulfill. You have done much to prove your worth already, but I believe you're destined for bring glory to the Waters March. But I have one last trial I would first give you to undertake. I want you to restore our honor by reclaiming Ibu Suen. Of late, the honor of the Waters March has been impugnated by the presence of a bandit gang in the Coronati Basin. The Ibn Suen mine, which is one of the which once supplied silver to Al Yuval, has been for several years been left in the hands of this gang, who have fortified the mine and hoarded its wealth. Even worse, they hold a stolen founder's helm in their possession. Even though the mine falls under her oversight, the commander of the Horns has been too distracted by other matters to prosecute its reclamation. Technically, Ibu Suen belonged to Al Yuval, but I have decided to intervene in the matter in order to preserve the integrity of the march. I would ask that you be my agent in this and slay the bandits occupying Ibu Suen mine and reclaim the lost founder helmet from their leader so that the mine may be brought under Al Marak's influence. I have tasked Sergio Serin Harim here with the planning an assault on the mine. You should speak with him before you depart. Go with honor, hireling.
Tell me what you want.
Oh. Greetings. The commander has told me about you and your experts. I'm confident you will be of use in reclaiming Ibi Isuen. We should discuss most pressing business before you depart. This Lieutenant has asked me to lead a small force in an assault on Ibu Suen. The mine is heavily guarded and its entrance is fortified. But a squadron of proven warriors will be more than capable of breaching the outer defenses. From there, I'll be more than content to starve them out, but I would rather have the two of us slaying the brigands and retrieve the founder's helmet ourselves. My troops will keep the entrance to the mine secure, and if Al-Siri smiles on us, ensure that none of the brigands escape retribution. Speak with me again at Ibi Suen, and together we'll see the work of pit conquering. An actual assault? Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Probably one of the first quests that I have multiple NPCs assisting.
Why walk when you can ride?
Go to Aldioval. Uh, they never told me where the mine is, but I think I remember that it is close to Aldioval. I think like to the south of Aldioval, there's like a spire or something. That's where the mine is, or am I imagining things? Because not once they were like, oh no, yeah, it's to the south of Aldioval or to the north of Almarak or somewhere elsewhere. Topic. Look for the topic of beauties so I can find this blasted thing. Claiming Yusiowen. Coronati Basin, okay. I don't think they... No, they don't mention anywhere where it is. In relation to... It is on the Coronati Basin, but they don't even mention, oh, it's to the south of this, or oh, it's to the north of this, or whatever it is. None of that information is relayed here. So I have to presume by searching around that I might be able to find it. This is where we're getting close to Clerun, so that's not probably where it is. Might be that place here that is to the south of Otmura. Let's keep heading north and maybe we can find it. Recently healed. This place here has to be. Because the Cap Marksman's just overlooking it. I believe this is the place. And I'll know very, very quickly. Yeah, don't worry, we're just shooting each other like a scene of Naked Gun. Crumbling hut. Baiba, look out. Not the case. But I will pull some of the stuff these guys have out of their bodies. Let's return and ask about the location of the
Friend,
place.
You're nearly a legend around
I
here.
know you from
Please
somewhere?
talk.
Oh, Small Valley on the east. There we go. Saratim Harahim. Okay. It's an acquaintance of the loyal warrior. Rin Hanim. Oh, this guy. There we go. To reach it, you will have to follow the road north from Alt Marak. Okay, so now they tell you if you actually have to inquire more. I thought they would just give you the directions. So glad I came back. I'm glad I came back to it. They probably did give me the topic, but I didn't click on the mine. Coronative AC region. So directions. From Almarak, turning right once I reach the second fork on the road. Turning right again into a small path out beyond the drainage mark. If I find myself walking past any more farms, I've gone too far. Okay. I thought it was in Al Yubal, but no, it's in Almarak. So follow the road north and turning right on the second pathway, the second crossroad twice. What? Road north from Amarak, yeah. I reached the second fork on the road and then turning right again. So right for the first fork, right on the second one. And pass one more farm. Let's follow the directions on this one. This is the first fork, so turn right. And this is the second fork, turn right again. And you pass one more farm. The Dralis farm. Turn right again into a small path beyond the Dralis farm. Dralis farm. Do these people know about the mine? No. They don't. Witcher they would know. They should be around this place. But oof. Gasp. Seems I'm close. Yeah, Redoran guards. Build up charisma and some more money. Greetings, Harling. We have orders to remain here. Should we proceed inside, Sergio Hanim insisted on scouting the entrance himself and should be still closed with any luck. Well, with any luck, my weapons will be ready and we should be in good shape to blast them to oblivion.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, I'm here. Don't mind me if I do. Hello. Apologies. I became impatient waiting for you and decided to probe the enemy sequence. Ready to travel together? Yeah, follow me. Let battle be joined. Well, I have a couple of paralysis weapons, so... Yeah, you finish that off. I'm just gonna keep going forward. Enemy that I see, enemy that I just stab and puncture. Ow. Oh, you have a crossbow. How cute. Oh, Jesus. Why did I get credit? Palm amulet. Yeah. Interesting stuff, but not so interesting. Oh. No, she jumped down, family. Jump down to her death. A steel jinx sword. Okay. Amulet of Frost. A Redoran warrior cape. No cape, cloak. Oh, skirt. Wow. Okay, yeah. Words. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's avoid having you dying on me. It would be fantastic if you don't kick the bucket. Okay, anything or anybody else in here? My guy will have to stick over there because I will go and find the leader and murder him with my bare hands. There you go. You made it through. Somebody aggroed. Oh. What do you have? Redoran Watchman left pauldron and right pauldron. These are neat pauldrons. But they're, well, not too bad. They're light armor, but when I check the Kaguri hide shield like I promised I would. Is that a Riemann Legion shield? What is that chess piece? It's a steel cuirass. Because the unique look altogether. That looked pretty sweet. Okay. Oh, I see another target. Nice illusion spell. The body will never land on me. Oh. Oh, this Breton looks rather decked out. I see a couple of niche pieces, but that's alright. Grey Mound. Not niche pieces, sorry. Drop pieces. Drawrax, Redoran Guard Shield, and some bone mold here and there. What were the leggings were the pants? They were just the pants. Okay, nothing in here, so we can keep going. It looks like silver, yeah, raw silver. Well, they did mention it was a silver mine, so... Maybe over this way we might be able to find something good. I will die. You get on a timeout. You also get on a timeout. Well, I just kinda realized I'm using Firebolt against Dunmers. It's not my brightest or smartest idea. This must be the captain, because he has an ebony sword. Redoran Founder Helmet, there we go. Ebony longsword, an exquisite ring, and Maradlai pauldrons and stuff. Almost a full set, basically. And a Dwemer shield, too. Silvan it's about. Let's keep about the hunt. Once it was slain and the foreign will be returned to Altmarak before we can truly call this a victory. And yeah, there's bandits about, it seems. Deal. But we killed the head honcho, so that for me is a victory on its own. We'll find the last remaining bandits for sure. Oh, wait, oh, he's in the water. Well, it's fine. He can be in the drink. I'll just go and find the other bandit left. He's rather dodgy. There you go. Casidrio. Lazio has been wanting to do that since he first arrived into this stinking pit. Thank you. Perhaps he will travel with his braces and go free? Yeah, go free. It was not sore and bloody he would join you in putting down the rest of his villains in the dirt where they belong. Instead, he suggests you help yourself with the silver here while you can, as long as you don't make Casidrio dig it up for you, that is. There's a couple of alt-hide weapons. A minor speak for some reason too. Probably to slow him down significantly, because that's 20 kilograms of nothing alongside the Iron Club too. That should be the last of them. They were not much for us. You should return to the commander with the Founder's Helm and inform her that Evo's Swen mine is back on the hands of House Redoran. I will remain here with my troops. Okay. If you say so, Chief. Good luck.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Please, I'll make sure it is safe. Here you are. With this act, you have courageously and decisively restored the honor of the Water's March. You stand shoulder to shoulder with the bravest House Redoran. Speak with me when ready for the final duties in Altmarak. Ivosa Lendu has informed me that she believes there is a cunning Hive Prince lurking in Lake Coronati. Hive Prince? Apparently, according to her, the capers of the Drow you slow in the Dark Grotto have bear the marking and features identical of those Drow who reside in Lake Coronati. Somehow, the Drow have a local hive that has been sneaking past the Horns, likely in order to establish contact with their sister hive in Lake Andaram. Based on this evidence, she believes that I'm inclined to believe that Drow in the Lake Coronati have fallen under the sway of the especially cunning Hive Prince. If Ivosa's theory holds true, then the Hive Prince will surely be found in the hive directly south of the Horns. Delving into the Drow hive is no small feat, and there is a few who would entrust with this task. But you have countered every other challenge to put to you, so I believe you are fit for the endeavor. Take this helmet, it was mine once, and you should aid you in your quest. See Rosalendo if you think you need further supplies. Go with Honor Hireling and return in triumph. Okay. Good stuff. Let's see what the Rosa will give me in terms of extra stuff. Hello. Cunning High Prince. Quality restore. Reynos, yeah, Reynos Fiends is gonna help and water breathing potions. Could I hope you come to see me regarding some of this matter? Take this potion and this scroll. They should keep you swimming for a while and be sure to stock up on anything else you might need before diving. I recommend an intervention scroll personally, so that you don't have to swim back all the way you came from. Yeah, that's a good piece of advice. I'm serious. From what I can just find some smithy here and repair my stuff. Hopefully. At least I want to believe there's a smithy here. Hello, tell me about the services here. It's an lodging hangout. If you need healing and purchase potion, the top is a save it. There's merchants in Osmura, but I don't have a reason to visit them yet. Okay, well, the guard here will probably give me some accurate services. There's 2 bars. I don't care about the bars. Don't enjoy visiting chemical. The magic is getting its beds. So it's still near the governor's mansion right now. Okay, so I don't think I will find repair services here. I'll have to go back to Narcissus. So let's go to Narcissus.
Well,
To you.
I find myself in pleasant company.
I don't know if I...
Divine intervention, or yeah, divine intervention right here to the chapel outside. I'm gonna need to repair my gear because it's probably busted up a little bit. Yeah, the crossbow especially is busted up. I can already see it. Almost 1,000 gold. I'm using the crossbow. Okay, let's use the bed here to sleep.
How delightful. Welcome.
Welcome. So I need to go to Lake Coronati and find the Drow Hive. To the south of here, I assume then, yes? And I was given this helmet. Yeah, Drow Hunter helmet. Should have probably uploaded things in... Did I rest? Yeah, I rested. I should probably drop some pieces of gear that I have before going back. Because I'm really full up, and going into a Drow Hive usually means finding goodies in there, and finding goodies means more weight, which I don't have enough space to carry. So I'll rest first. That in itself established.
How delightful. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not using this salvard anymore. This Zero Dagger neither. This Ebony Longsword. Ogre, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a great evening today. Welcome, little raiders. I don't think I have a shoutout command, so sorry. But I know you were playing Morrowind. I did check. I usually check who is playing Morrowind always, like almost every day. But I hope you're having a great time. Tell me what you've been doing so far in the game. I knew I had a different Kaguri Hide shield. Look at this beauty. I like this shield over this one. Much more. This bomb helmet really don't need it. I can just dump it over here. The tiger crab will go into the sell pile too. What else I have here that I can just get rid of? This exquisite rings, this Indoril amulet. Shirt of Ultris Dren, I will just put it over here. Don't need it anymore. St. Pelm's ring, I'll just keep it here. I don't see why I should have it around. Grill of Evasion, the same. Viperport ring, never used it, never will. Amulet of Frost, the same deal. And this is something I'm going to end up using right about now. Okay. So now I can recall successfully. The content is so great that I don't know where to begin. Necrom and Kalan in particular, I guess. Yeah, it's... Kalan is such an insane place to visit. I assume, since I watched it, I was watching your stream and you were in that Daedric ruin with the grotto near Almastir. You took that route to Kalan. You took the quest from the wood elf witch that was standing near the statue in that Daedric ruin. Kalan can be accessed through so many different ways and so many quest lines that is insane. And you found one of them. There's another way that you can get there via temple questline in Almastir. And it's incredibly interesting how you execute your way into there. I haven't figured out how to get back yet. Jesus Christ. I'll leave it up to you, but once you come out, you will have to figure out a way to get back in again, because there's a lot of really good goodies in Kalan. Really, really good goodies. I assume you found the Dremoral Lord in charge of Kalan, or, well, I would say in charge of Kalan, in the deepest bowels of Kalan, since you've spent 5.5 hours in there. So for honor and got that sword. Sweet. Well, you came in on the right time because we are going diving. Let me equip this little helmet here. Draw Hunter helmet. Also, I have a full set of Savior Hide. That's what I did last stream. So I have almost 100%. Well, no, almost. I have 100% Magicka resist. Oh. Hold on a moment. Very nice, very powerful. So I'll have to swim here for a little bit. I found a name, Dreamer Lord, and kill him. Yeah, if that's the one that the witch wanted me to kill. Maybe. Could be. I never did that witch's quest. That was not one of the ways that I used to get into Kalan. I used a different way that is a bit more fun. The music added in Tamriel Rebuilt is pretty good. I like the warrior music. I wish they added more. But they haven't added a whole lot since 2019 or 2020. So I think it's the Lord of Kalan. The one that I'm talking about is the one that has Dark Seducer alongside him in the same room. You look like a really powerful sword and a key that you can use on a nearby chest that has two pauldrons that are insanely powerful. There it is. That is where I need to go. We're going into a draw hiving, baby. Am I gonna hate every single second? Hopefully not, because I I have the tools to actually navigate it. I just hope it's not a big hive like Padumas Mo, for example. Padumas Mo is just insanely labyrinthian. I'm not gonna bother with you. Okay, so what is it? Oh, already in and being greeted by two of these guys. It doesn't seem to be like a very big place, actually. Watch me swallow my words almost instantly as soon as I get to the bottom of this place. Let's equip the Tips Moral Compass. So if I detect any sort of magical items, I will get the ping of them in here. But it seems that they have shied away from the labyrinthian setup. It's a druid castle. It's a druid stronghold or hive, and these things are massive. They have a lot of really neat items if you take the time, and it's all entirely underwater. It can be quite a challenge to navigate them. I think the worst part of them is that you can run out of water breathing stuff like I have right now because my helmet ran out of charge altogether. So this helmet is now on the back pocket and I need to use water breathing potions for a while. Eventually, when I'm done with the water breathing potions, I will have to use the scroll and pray to God that I find what I need to find. But it's a big thing. There's multiple of these things everywhere. I think the one that sticks out like a sore thumb that is amazing. Oh, could this be? Oh, this is a man of war. Okay, yeah. Not the target, but these things can be quite a pain in the ass. Okay, now you activate correctly. Water breathing potion. I cannot use. Oh, I can use crossbows underwater. I guess if it is point blank, I can. Okay. Well, I learned something new. Yeah, and situations like this, I would have probably used my time to go to Kalan and fetch those pauldrons. I can probably showcase how to get to Kalan after I'm done with this quest, like the other alternative way. Where? Okay, there's another route over this way. Yeah, my first time through the first Draw Hive stronghold that they added to the game was an absolute nightmare. It was just me holding like 100 of these water breathing potions and such. And 15 seconds of water breathing is not enough. There has to be better potions out there. Probably it will end up being like learn alchemy and just make them yourself kind of situation. But I'm okay with this design of stronghold. Like I'm at least able to tell which room I've been through. Others Mois has like a lot of verticality, a lot of the rooms are just stick together. I have to use Ramos. Did I get enough charge for another cast? Yes, I did. I did get enough charge, but I'll have to use Ramos first. Ramos Fiends. Okay, we're passing through this area. Oh, another mana war. Yeah, 2 mana wars. You get on the timeout. Ow, ow. This is getting pretty spicy. Okay, you guys stick up there. You can find a lot of things in here if I check around this place. But again, I'm a man on a mission at this point, so I don't have much time to check a lot of things out. There is a bone, right? Expensive ring, some garnets, some probes. There's a chest over here. There we go. Time to point blank shoot these things. And they can carry really expensive gear too. That's not usually the main reason why you would want to kill them. I don't see any sort of prints here. Maybe... oh, there's another area. Forsaken Phantom. Do you have a favorite city in mainland? Narcis is pretty good. All Demon card is pretty good. Honestly, I would have to discount like the bigger cities, right? Like all the ones that have like a Mage's Guild chapter, like Palfoyen is pretty great as a city. If I discount the big cities, I think I would sit on Akamora. Akamora is pretty good looking, and I would not count that as a big city, even though it has a Mage's Guild chapter, but it doesn't have like all of the guild things available in there. So Akamora is one of my favorite cities in the mainland. You can get there via Mage's Guild and Silk Strider services. It's probably due to a remake, or rather remake, overhaul. Oh, there's more to it here, so there might be another pathway. Yep. Well, there goes Ramos Fiends. I have to use the Drew Hunter helmet. We have a couple of restore health potions, restore fatigue potions. I need to get down and then this direction. And then head this way. Have to head up from here. Oh, there could be something in here. No, just a bunch of money. Okay. Well, I don't have time to stall around, so I have to keep pushing forward. Otherwise, I'm not gonna find the prince and I'm gonna end up drowning here, which is not what I want. Oh god, so much. So much verticality here. So how much charge I have? 19 is how much I need to cast one more of these. Also, remind me, you're playing on Open Morrowind, right, Ogre? Or you're playing on MSW? I think you're playing on Open Morrowind. There's Open Morrowind and TR. Yeah, right. Oh. I'll have to fight the drowning for a little bit. It's not gonna be a big deal. Have a couple of skills to restore HP potions. As long as I don't get hit pretty hard, I should be okay. Magical item ping to my right. Yep, that's a prince. And I have the perfect weapon for you. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. You're paralyzed for 20 seconds. Enjoy my crossbow. Great. Arminger's Folly. 5 to 29. Doesn't look that expensive. Absorb 1 to 15 fatigue. Damage agility and ruin agility. Okay. Cool weapon. Looks like a harpoon gun. Yeah, it's a harpoon. Oh. Usually the end rooms, they may have something interesting here. I say usually. There you go. I have enough charge for one more of these things, so I have to make it count. I see a small chest with some soul gems. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, there's another hunter helmet. See? Nice thing having that thief's compass. So I can explore this place a little bit better now. Anything in there? No. Let's check up here. No, doesn't seem to be much else around here. No, in terms of magical items anyway. There is a chest, right? Or there is an altar. The small altar, what could be here? Number 2. Yeah, nothing else to show. Let's recall out of here. Is every... Let me check one of these. Let's recall one out of here then. There you go.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
You have found and slayed the mastermind responsible of the draw intrusions beyond the horns. I must say, I'm quite pleased to hear it. You have exceeded all expectations I had when we first met and curbed an organized attempt to endanger the peoples of the Water's March. In doing so, House Redoran will recall this heroic act for many years to go. Go with honor and my name. So this is standard House Redoran stuff, right? They give you a task that is ball-bustingly hard, and then it's like, okay, thank you for doing it. What is my reward? Shrug. If you seek further advances, you should report to Felmu Indelu at Alt-Ioval or look for further afield in Alt-Rune in Vanderfell. So I've done all the House Redoran stuff here. Let's go back to Narcissus. Divine Intervention, I think, would put me... No, Civil Intervention is gonna put me in a place where I can go back to Narcissus. Mura, here we go. So we came back to Narcissus. Let me show you a different way to get to Kalan, and probably as a spoiler, show you how to get out of Kalan rather quickly too. Here we go. I will repair here too. Namely because I want to avoid having any sort of disgusting moment on underwater ever again. We have done this way ahead of time, but I haven't. So it's a good learning moment. These are all the pieces of gear that have been growing for a long time.
I haven't got all day.
Let's put the spear here with the other artifacts. The cell pile will now have a couple of grass spears. Anything else that I need to put here? Not really. Oh yeah, these draw helmets can stay here. Put my savior hide stuff. Let me repair here too. Here we go. And let's head towards Almastir. Rest. So I have all my stuff worked out. Travel to Old Evonheart, so I connect to that
I see
network,
we share the same company.
and I can travel to
can I do
Almastir from here. We have Blink ready in case I need to use it. Okay, and now I need to head over yonder. So the place we're going first is a little area called Tour Julian. In there's a very particular scroll that I need to acquire. But don't need to acquire, but gives you a hint. It's asked of you to grab it by another quest, but you can grab it at any point, at any situation. I think there's more of those scrolls around, but the sure spawn is Tour Julian. So we're going there. The ruins are, if I remember correctly, around this area here. Let me see. Yeah, I remember this area. I have to go all the way up here. And then I have to go up a little mountainside. Yeah, that mountainside. I need to start scaling up. Yeah, that's the bridge I need to cross. Fuck off. Pretty what sex in Morrowind. I have my moment as well when it comes to bad direction. I think like 2 streams ago I made the same mistake of mixing up east and west. Like the quest clearly said, okay, take the east exit and follow these directions, and I will go out on the west. And then a few seconds later, we'll be like, oh shit, I have to use the other exit. My bad. Go on back and then do it again. And I've done that like 3 or 4 times. It is embarrassing, sure, but it happens. It happens often. Nothing to be ashamed much of. I mean, some people would throw crap at you for that, but that's okay. I think the harshest enemy and critic is yourself at the end of the day. Or the silent commenters that don't say anything and it's like, oh my fucking god, this guy's mixing up his directions. It happens. No, for fuck's sake. Let's get another level up. Max strength, 45 my luck. If anything, I consider those sort of moments that people go like, I bet I can do this better than him, and they just go and play the thing. So if by being a doofus, I managed to get more people to play Tamriel Rebuilt, I think I would consider that a victory in the end of the day. Because I want more people to play the games that I'm playing as well, to enjoy them. I think this is a hard limit, so I probably need to go this way. Oh, fuck. There we go. Am I heading the right direction? I think I am. Or maybe too soon, or too late. We'll figure out. We'll figure it out, as usual. I think this is the floor, not the floor, the roof of the world, so I think I can go further up than this. Because this is not steep terrain, or is it? No, it is not the roof. Just very steep terrain, okay. So the spell that I'm using is unique to Morrowind's Creep Extender, and it's called Blink. And in the direction that I'm looking, I can just be teleported over there. And it has very, very interesting applications. You can use it a lot in thievery as well. And it's crazy useful. What is the Ashlands? Yeah, I think I may have overstepped my direction. The situation, for example, that comes often when you're being a thief is that you have a door and you have the bars on the window. You're able to actually blink past the bars without having to open the door at any cost. So you don't need to pull up a lockpick and lockpick anything. You don't need to use an open spell. You can just blink past the door. It doesn't count as a criminal act. It's crazy good. Allows you to scout and say, is this worth opening? And if the answer is no, then you don't open it. There's Turjolian. I was looking for you. It's very, very fun. So this location is due to a remake as well. But welcome to Turjolian. This is a little old Endoril area that is overrun by Daedra. Very friendly Daedra. But what we're gonna need to do here is to murder a scamp. Because one of these camps has a rose. I'm gonna need this rose for something else. There's a little bit of things going on here. These glorious ruins are our domain landing. Been that way for decades now. They were given to us by Indoril of the house of the Andrathil house as they left. The locals leave us well enough alone. You're welcome to explore, but be warned that not all Daedra here will take kindly to your presence. There's a lot of Daedra, a lot of unfriendly Daedra too. Was it Indoril? Yeah, this is all Indoril. Gia Tukhula over here is asking for a black rose. Here you go. And she gives me a key to the invocation chamber. The invocation chamber is up there. I think I may have a rising force potion, but if I don't, then I have to blink then. Rising force potion. Yeah, I have a weak one. That will work. Full of invocation. At any moment I will be able to move, because levitation usually gets me junked into here, but we'll wait for the levitation to expire soon. Will allow me to actually drink some water in the meantime. There we go. And we have a scamp here. This scamp is rather friendly, but he will be very educated. A visitor is being the scamp begins counting on his finger. A very long time since I've been confined in these quarters. Those damned twilights locked the door and forgot about poor Donsog. Liberated at last, I will be wandering the world as soon as I finish reading the Gospel of Saint Belot. It never gets old. At your service, you appear to be surprised at my choice of Tamriel vernacular over scamp talk. I've been trapped in this room for many years now, with nothing to do but to read books and scrolls. I guess it rubbed off on me. The Lord title is something I came up with. From what I've read, every chapel has a Lord. Why not Dunsog? This is Creeper's cutscene, but also a highly educated scamp. Yeah, Gospel of Saint Aelor, Belos, etc., etc. A shrine to Saint Aralor. But what we came for is right here. The 16 Tones of Padhome. So you read this scroll and you're like, wait a minute, why would anybody want this scroll? Weakness to Magica, 40 to 70% on 16 seconds on cell. Weakness to Fire, 40 to 70% for 16 seconds on cell. Fire damage, 20 to 30 points, 16 seconds on cell. Strange scroll. Well, when you open it, massive dump of Oblivion text. I would say it's readable, yes, but what's more important is down here. These Kalan, Gartok, Pahom are tones that you have to play. These are 16 tones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 tones. We're gonna explore this place a bit further, but keep that on the back of your mind for a little bit. These all relate to you on one of the quest lines. But we're gonna visit some other person in here too. All of the ghost healers are hostile if you talk to them, so we're gonna avoid talking to them. If you're on a particular questline, they are not hostile at all. I'm not gonna enter in here, but that is a Bone Lord proceeding a trial on a scamp with a massive army of ghosts as jurors. But we're gonna head towards the spire area, which I need to very quickly go through. I think it's the right door. No, it's the other door, actually. I keep making this mistake. There's a wind toilet over there with a very little quest, I believe. Yeah, there's a Dremor over there that is looking for a fight. Servant's Hall. That leads to an ogre, an ogrim behemoth. This is not hostile, but he will tell you if you hit his camps or clan fears, he will hurt you. Me their daddy, you no hurt him, me no hurt you. And they're all scamps or clan fears are being scribes and staying around here. I believe I have to take this door here. I can hurt these clan fears, no problem. He just cares about the clan fears that are within his line of sight. Daedros that is hostile. Poison's gonna do damage. Yeah, this stuff is gonna hit me still. Elemental magic still goes through resist magicka. This is not like Oblivion's resist magicka. Not this area. Let me switch to local. Over here? Or I came through. I think I came through here. Yeah, I came through here. Stairs can be sometimes a little bit uncooperative. Little kitchen here with a hanger and a couple of Daedrots and clan fears. We're back at the servants' hall. Oh, right up here. Oops, my bad. There we go. Statesman's hall. Some Vermai here that I don't hear much about. This is the door I need to go. Spire accent. Spire. Circuit Hitai. Manling Woodle. You stand at the threshold. Proceed and face Circuit Hitai. Turn around and leave unharmed. Or stay and talk if you must. Terjulian, a bargain was struck between the Indoril and my prince, and I was summoned here along with many of my fellow Daedra. I am bound to this spire and charged with keeping manlings like you out. The others do as they please. You will not pass the threshold. The prince that he's talking about is Clavicus Bile. These Daedra are guardians, and they were featured in Redguard. And they are guardians of Clavicus Bile realm. I can't remember what was the name of the realm, but they are there. At being many things, born of the princes, bargained away to the highest bidder, tool, weapon, entertainer, now guardian of Turjolian. Yes, I am a pawn of princes. In a place in greater games, I played at riddles with Clavicus Vile for another. I raided the Shade Perilous, then I serenaded the courts of Moonshadow, and whenever it served their purpose, each master bargained me away. I see no shame in this. Are you, Urel, not upon yourself, or do you claim that your actions are yours and yours alone? Yes, I decide my own fate. Unsurprising, such hubris is to be expected here. You mortals are all so tiny. You fail to see the strings. Riddles will not help you here. The threshold is absolute. You will not enter the upper levels of the derelict tower. He quite means it. If you actually move a step closer to him, which I'm going to need my big boy blade. Urel, if you cross the threshold, you know what happens now. Prepare yourself. Yeah, I'm ready for that. 20 seconds of paralysis is pretty busted. Rest in peace. Got a cursed greatsword. Not important, but will help with matters. Alright, I always keep forgetting about this. This is a trapdoor key. We can go up here. There's a bunch of goodies here. Ebony darts. Summon golden saint scroll if I need it. Some ebony weapons, some glass cuirass. Beautiful things, right? We're heading out, because we have to find an instrument now. So, we need an instrument to play those 16 tones, and the one that I always go to is relatively close by, to Almastir. I also need to find a piece of paper, because I have something written in it that will be important as well. So give me one moment. I'll probably be running against a wall soon, so don't mind that. Because I will be, running towards a wall. I believe it is this piece of paper here.
Outlander.
Keep going this way. If it's not this piece of paper, I'm gonna be very surprised. It is this piece of paper. Okay. Indoril hammer or something. I kept the Indoril hammer. I have not found an Indoril hammer or bell hammer of sorts. But... I don't know, I hope the bell hammers themselves have like a special utility. Especially stuff like the 7th house. The 6th house bell hammers and stuff like that. It's really depressing how a weapon like that is extremely heavy is just... not quite useful in the end of the day. Because it's extremely heavy for its damage, but yeah. Right now what we're going to do is find an instrument where we need to play those 16 tones. And there is a particular instrument in here where we can play it. We go through here and around here. I'm able to enter the main area here. Also, once you navigate Radin several times, it doesn't come as a shock to find out that they're going to just redo this entire thing, because it's severely cramped when it comes to navigating it. But here we are. This is the instrument we're going to use. I'm going to use these bells here. And so, if you assign a number to the bells, and you read the 16 tones up at home, these are the small bell, and these are the big bell here. And so what you do is, you play the bells. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6. Hurt. Where we are? We're in Kalan. You can do this at any point in the game. You don't need the scroll. The scroll is not a requirement, but the scroll has the notation. So if you know the notation and you can just go into an Indoril Bell, you'll get sent into Kalan. So first things first, I need to go to a familiar area. Not gallery. I need to kill that jobber from afar. There you go. Do you have Banished Hydra? No, I don't. Well, whatever. So there's a different area around here I need to find to get out. Cannot be the gallery. I think it's beyond here. It might be beyond here. Solo passages. Yeah, sometimes you can get ambushed. Also, if you're like really low on money, Kalan is an amazing place to acquire gear, because almost everything drops Daedric gear, so you can just hoard a lot of Daedric gear and just sell it for an insane amount of money. Yeah, I don't think this is the place that I want it to be. Let's rest a little bit here. Not a big problem. I have been in the gallery. Let me double back. Also, let me pin this here because the world map is gonna be absolutely useless. I can't remember, but it is what it is. Well, you can always come back. That's the thing. Once you leave Kalan, you can just use the bell sequence and come back anytime you want. As long as you leave it on the ground, that's fine. I think it's probably the gallery. There's a quest line in Narcissus that sends you to a place beyond space, and that's what we cannot come back as of yet. There it is, Old Landing. So you go here, you find this Daedroth, and you have a chance to be interested in performing a service for me. I don't suppose you've been here for long. I'm sure you don't wish to stay here either. I know a way out of this place. There are 10 samples of black aether, or anther. I understand they grow natively in Morrowind. Unfortunately, I cannot abandon the duties my lord has bestowed upon me. Would you collect them in my stead? How do you get to Morrowind? I cannot travel to Mundus myself, but I can use my magic to send you to Tamriel, to the exact spot where we were standing right now. From there, it will be only a short way. Will you do it? So you can just get sent out of here. Not right now. That's a shame. I hope you change your mind. I'm sure you would hate to be stuck here forever. So this guy sent you out. But the reason we came here is because there's this house here, the Vedas Manor, where I can just go through here and crack open this door. And it will put me in a very familiar sewer system. In Kalan. So from that point with that Daedroth, they can send you back out. Right over here, I can just go through all the sewer system and just murder whatever the hell I want. But I'm looking for a particular person. I believe I have to cross this door here. It will put me behind the blockade of ghosts. And then I have to just keep going through this direction. I think it's either up here. Not down this way, that's for sure. It's a Drew stuff, so nothing lost here. Yeah, Drew stuff is nothing lost. These Oatkins are just gonna have pretty shitty gear. They're not the big ticket item holders. Reminds you of the Sumerian lords? Yeah. It has that aspect of underworld going on for it. Like hellish underworld with all the demons just roaming around. No, that is not the way I wanted to go. It was the other way. So this will send you deeper, but there's a shortcut that sends you to where I want to go almost immediately. So if I go through this direction, which leads up... There you go. You send me over here. Couple of people here with magical items. I believe this guy has a unique thing. Yeah, huge Gypsy ring. God bless the moral compass giving me detect key and detect enchantment, by the way. There. Zral the Man-Eater. This is my shortcut. So if you talk with this guy, he will be like, well, it speaks to us. It has warm flesh, it is lost and come to die. Shall you become food for us? You can tell him that we'll fight him. You can ask for mercy, which he says okay and lets you run away. Or you can just surrender and say, I want to be eaten. This perfume will feel powerful in our jaws and in our insides, expectable to behold. Still, if you hold still and wishes to come out there end in one place, boom. We are at the last area of the place. In Portas Uldum, chamber of Mithras Uldun. The Dark Seducer just standing here and saying, just don't be a piece of garbage. You can speak to my lord. And everything will be okay. There's Lord Mithras Uldrun. I've been watching you, mortal, so I warn you. If you dare to challenge me in all my greatness, you will leave me no choice but to destroy you. I will give you the chance to live with your body intact. So, what do you want? You will leave my princess or wish to die? I want to challenge you. Choose poorly, worm. You will soon be one of those wretched spirits. Restore fatigue potion. I know I have one of those, yeah. Since I have 100% resist magicka, I should be able to deliver. Oh, it's not my turn. I'm going to die. Let me chug 2 of these restore potions. I have a restore cure paralysis potion, don't I? Cure poison, cure paralyzation. Woo. Trying to dodge 2 things at the same time is usually not a good thing to do. I think I have some restore health potions somewhere in here. Yeah, the answer is negatory. I do not. No, I do have 1 quality, but that's probably not enough. Yeah. Let's take this in a more professional way. Since paralysis really got reflected instantly. Not expecting that. I should always assume that paralysis will get reflected. I need to just use my crossbow and take pot shots at the guy from afar. Good thing that the Dark Seducer doesn't join the fight, because Dark Seducers are pretty nasty. They're nasty creatures. They hit pretty hard too. Let me restore fatigue beforehand. That will probably be useful. Hello, I came to challenge you. Okay, so far so good. Okay, run out of magicka. Nice. Time to play Mother Effing Doom now. Okay, we should be fine now. Ow. I had more fun taking him down with my summoner than this guy, that's for sure. Ow. I'm gonna need 2 more restore health potions on my body. Actually, reflect damage could be interesting. Let's chuck 2 of these and see what happens. Come on. Ugh. Oh fuck! I'm close. I know I can do it. Yeah, when you're using crossbows, it just becomes an FPS at that point, because you have little to no need to hold down the attack button. You can just keep pressing it over and over and over again. There's no need to just keep holding down to draw the bow. The The string, not the bow. You draw the string. No, he's not in combat yet. I could also probably put my own brand of summons here. You know, it just occurred to me since I have a couple of summon scrolls, I might as well do that to him. He's not out of Magicka yet. Oh, he killed. That's cheating. Ow. Oh, he hit his partner. Why would you do that? Restore health. Let's chuck 2 of these. Restore fatigue. Let's chuck 1 of these. Okay, not much for a flea run. Okay, we're doing much better. Oh, don't get closer to your dark seducer. God damn it. Come on. I can't believe I'm choking on this guy. Should be a clown shot at this point. Oh. There you go, finally. But that's all done. The sword, fantastic. Good sword. It's too heavy for me to carry right now. The glowing key is what I came for. If you open this chest, he has 2 keys. And he has his pauldrons over here. He has a switch swing pauldron, and he has a... Oh, there we go. See you later soon, Ogre. Thank you for stopping by. And we have a switch swing pauldrons and water breathing pauldrons. So there we go. So this stuff pretty much makes exploring any sort of underwater thing doable, because they're constant effect. They're heavy, sure, but the sacrifice they have to take. I have a gold ingot, that's why probably I would be struggling to carry a lot of this stuff. I'm keeping this book around. So there has to be something that I can drop. Or I can use some Tsujamas temporarily. Yeah, I'm gonna use some Tsujamas to carry this blade around. I'm gonna start skipping a lot of things. But yeah, there's a lot of very hidden keys in here that you can find if you have the tech key. There's different chests. There are Daedric chests that have goodies inside of them, and you have to find the corresponding glowing key to open those chests. Right now, what I'm going to do is drink a Tsujama and get the fuck out of here. The Blood Ruin has a lot of Daedra too, and these Daedra usually were really expensive gear too, so if you're looking to get some more money, murder these Daedra and you should be a-okay. No, that is not the way. I think I need to go a bit further up. Actually, I don't need the Thief's Compass, I need the other one. Yeah, you. Oh god. Bad juju. Stranger danger, bad touch. There we go. Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake, the usable scrolls. I was close to the exit. Does Tamriel Rebuilt update the textures for the base game? No, they don't. From my understanding, they do not update any sort of textures. Also, Dan, good evening. I hope you're having a great evening. Let's grab these. Grab this again. Grab the glowing key, so I don't forget. Grab this stuff and put this golden thing over here. Okay. So the Sujama did help with my movement speed significantly. So let's use that as a crutch. And get out of here. Now I know in specific where I have to go. Go through here, up here. I don't need to have this tagged anymore, so let's untag it. It's okay, it's fine, it's a little fire. Oh, these guys can have... Oh no, one of them is gonna fish me. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Invisibility potion, I think I saw one of you around here. There's a lot of Daedra around that have a lot of really powerful weapons, so... Right now I want to get out of this place. There are more archers everywhere. But if we are rather quick, we can bypass them. So flamethrowing scamps. To the desert tower we go. Run out of that Sujama goodness. That is a Daedric Wakizashi. Pretty useful short blade. That is a Dai Katana. Pretty useful long blade. Again, a lot of money can be made by killing all these Daedra over and over and over again. Ebony Axe. I swear to God. There you go. Thank you. An Ebony War Axe. Again, this place is a money printer. If you're able to just carry all these weapons out and sell them to the appropriate people. So, hello, Sergei Kitai. He is the guy that we meet in the tower. Remember the guy that he was like, if you cross the threshold, you're gonna die, and we kick his ass? He's here. Manly Burial, I had not expected to see you again. You defeated me in combat, to which you have my respect. You have released me from my duties, and for which you have my gratitude. I am no longer bound to any prince, and no longer bound to Julian. I am my own master now. I see you carry my great sword. It was made to be wielded by me, only me. But I owe you a great debt of gratitude. I will leave the enchantments on the plate. Use it as you can see fit. And you can ask him, hey, do you know a way to get out of here? And it's like, I have left nearby the sword. Perhaps you can leave Kalan the same way. No thank you. I will be on my way. Okay, goodbye then. But Hitai over here will actually go and kill you if you actually say, hey, you could try that. Spoilers, you don't leave Kalan if you die. So we're gonna keep drinking these Sujamas. We've been here before. Actually, no, we've not been here before. But we can very easily run through here, and I think we might be able to find an access to the sewers. There we go. And now we're back into familiar territory. So if you go up here, you go back to the clan fear that devours you and sends you back to the last room. sewers. And now we can head back, I believe is this way. And then I have to head up here to exit the sewers to a nice place. Kalan, of course, has a lot of many different quests, even within Kalan itself. So, to report exploring, talking to the ghosts, do the little things going on, and of course, do all the other content that is available around Almastir, because that's, I believe, Almastir was within the same land expansion that added Kalan itself. So, a lot of areas around it will contain things related to Almastir and Kalan. Lockpick. Let's talk to this Daedroth over here. To find your flowers. No, don't send me to Morrowind. Okay, now you can transport it to Morrowind. Goodbye. And before you go crazy trying to find the Black Aethers, I have enough space here. Here's a little extra hint about it.
Happy to help.
You can go to the herbalist here in Old Eonheart. Talk to this guy, and he sells Black Aethers. Sells 2 apiece. But he restocks them, so you can buy all 10 of them without having to go crazy trying to find them. 8 and 2, 10. And I'll sell some sapphires here as a trade-off. There you go. Eventually, if you go to sleep here on Lemonheart, the Daedroth himself will come out of Kalan and actually spook you on your sleep and ask you to give him the flowers, because he has been waiting for a very long time. One of the few events that happen when you're sleeping. Others are like, for example, being assaulted by an assassin, being woken up by an Ash Ghoul during the main quest in Morrowind, the werewolves in Blood Moon, the dreams as a vampire, the dreams during the main quest.
Well met.
There's so many different things going on. Okay, so we got that. Let me go back to my... There we go. Managed to go past this guy.
I see we share
To
the
my
same
item
company.
stash
What
in
can I do?
Narcissus, so I can put this stuff over there.
A Mages
Well,
Guild conjurer,
I find
see.
myself in
Welcome.
pleasant company.
So we did that little detour onto Kalan. So if we find any sort of underwater business again, we can just grab these pauldrons and swim around. Bonus man, I hope you're having a great evening. Let me put this blade that I got, the Sword of the Moon River, poison and 45 acrobatics. Fantastic, you can go over here. Pauldrons will go here too. And I need to jump over here. This Daedric Great Sword. That is not special at all. Let's prepare. Prepare. Get some other jump here. Okay, so now I have to make my way to Aldiubal. Hopefully they will give me some beauties there. Which means I have to take a boat. Little boat over there.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
So I have to see what are the preferred skills of House Redoran. Long blade, heavy armor, medium armor, armorer, spear, and athletics. It will probably come to a point that I will have to actually train some of those skills, but I have the money to afford it, so it's not a big deal anyway. Just a matter of getting to the right trainers and have that stuff raised to the appropriate level. Okay, send me over to Aldi Yuval.
Happy to help.
Now I'm faster and more nimble. Now that I'm not carrying an 87 kilogram brick. So what I left that gold bar in Kalan, but who cares? Who cares about that? I guess that Dark Seducer is gonna be filthy rich now. Felmaru Ildu on the bottom. Okay, yeah, let's go and talk to her for advancement. And see if she will be happy to give me any sort of duties.
Hello.
Hello. Felmaru, advance me. Tainer, Oathman, Lawman, Kingsman, you seek counsel on battlefield if you wish further advancement. I have no authority to make you counsel of you. Volmrod's Elvira of mockery of us has gone on long enough. Find him and challenge him to a duel of honor. Just another treacherous Redoran nobles who have succumbed to luring song of the Calarus sirens, or to be more precise, the sound of their gold. Severo has committed the most heinous crime in exchange for worthless trinkets and baubles. He ceded control of his settlement to the Hlalu councillor Iron Helen in Helion. It's a disgrace that he continues to live his life in luxury, while the men he has betrayed lie dead in the ground. You shall put an end to this. Duels of honor usually go rather south. Go to Polno Servilo's manor in Helion and challenge him to a duel. As a former Redoran, I believe he will accept the challenge. If he doesn't, then he lost more than I assumed. Come back to me with the results, whatever they might be. Okay.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Mark here. And let's go to Helion and stab a bitch. Or shoot a bitch, whatever happens to be the result. I have a feeling that he will say no, and it doesn't matter. Would you spare me a moment, Kingsman? I have a message from Commander Letri regarding Bolmor Cerullo. It will be quick. Oh no. What does she want? Well, like I said, the message is quite brief. Commander asks you to meet her in Alt-Marak. She would like to discuss the matter personally. I wish she could tell you more, but that's all I know, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's see.
It's so good to meet you.
Losing daddies. Okay, well. Good thing we have the little sky lamp over there that can send us to Alt-Marak rather quickly. She's gonna tell us to sweep it under the rug or kill him. Hello, send me to Alt-Marak, please. I mean, I did shit for you, so you better be upfront. You got my message. I'm glad you spent your time. Can we talk about Borno Servio, please? I appreciate that you decided to hear me out. I won't dispute anything that Felmaru told you about Sevilo. In fact, I'd say I agree that with her appraisal of the situation. Sevilo is a traitor who has brought too much shame to House Redoran. As such, he should be punished accordingly. However, I disagree with Serelendo on the form of the punishment. I'm bracing myself already. I understand that you have orders from Felmaru, but a duel doesn't end with one of the combatants lying dead in the ditches, doesn't it? No. I believe Seville would be far more useful to us if he were still alive. What do you mean? It's quite simple, really. Seville is a man of opportunity rather than principles. He betrayed the Water's March not because he thought that the Hlalu were more righteous, but simply because he thought it was the only way to save his wretched hide. He didn't fear the Redoran retribution as much as he feared the Hlalu threat, so I propose we do something about that. Challenge Sevilla to duel. Remind him that the Water's March is still here, waiting for an opportunity, watching his every move. But House Redoran isn't without mercy. If he is willing to repent, we can work together again. And as a gesture of goodwill, we shall let him keep the thing that he values most, his life. Let's make it clear that we'll come to collect his debt when the time is right, and I trust that will make him willing to cooperate. So, kill him or not kill him, but threaten his life if he turns on us again. Okay, that sounds fair. Sounds like a good deal in every single point of view. Travel to Aldioval. From here I can take the little boat. I hope it's not a lot of going back and forth between Altmarak and Aldioval, but seeing that we have a skylamp, that might end up being the case. Travel to Lerhune. So the Sevilo Manor, he's probably up here, right? Yeah, Sevilo Manor. So if we go into here, the man is probably... Oh, Bornon Sevilo. What are you doing here? Tinon Helin, Bornon Sevilo. A duel, you say? One would agree with such an absurd proposal. Do you even realize who you are? House Redoran has no authority here. If I wanted you dead at all costs, we wouldn't have this conversation. Do the proper way to assess your finished business with House Redoran. I suppose you're right. It is only a matter of time. We will come to the Hellion Bridge tomorrow at dawn. This matter shall be settled there. Oh, can I talk to him about the Water's March? With the Prince of Antics is there. Oh. Probably have to not kill him, but just wound him enough. Come to him at dawn.
She is a hard woman, all right.
Probably at 6. Should be waiting at the Hellion Bridge by now.
Let's get this over with quickly.
What a fine morning, isn't it? The perfect weather for a quick duel. Oh, are you looking for Bornon Servilo? You fool! Don't you listen to what Servilo said? He never agreed to your absurd proposal. He only said it would be a matter of himself here. I'm here to do that. Enough chit-chat. I have other work to do before I'm done with you. Just tell me where I can find Servilo so we can go separate ways. Sergio is long gone at this point. He didn't tell me where he was going, though. You have no hope of ever finding, but I'm right here, and my orders are clear. Let's wait any more time.
You're beaten.
Can we talk this out? No? Okay, well. Guess we cannot talk this out. Little spark sword and some garbage here. Okay. So Sevilo is long gone. I'm gonna visit his manor and see if he left anything behind. Nope. Any sort of information that he may have left would be ideal. Trust of Vivek. Nothing here. Oh, that's a nice amount of exquisite gear that you can use for enchanting. Poison Song. Nope. I guess you can now use this manor as your own personal place to sleep and store items, yeah. Oh, there's a locked door. It is a big place to just hide and... Oh, hide to hell. Oh! I didn't know this existed. Neat. I'm grabbing it. So if you're looking for a house to store things, I guess the Cervillo Manor might be ideal for that. Because this is a big place to put things around. Okay, well, we have to report the results.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around
That
here.
snake, he truly has
Please,
no
talk.
left in him. Don't assume this is over. I have fled somewhere to the south. I have my spies search for him in Narcissus. In the meantime, I have more duties for you. I want you to suspect the Thirlin Lily. Sounds like a ship. Yeah, it's a merchant vessel that has stopped at Almarak for a routine inspection. The men of Almarak supposedly searched it and found nothing suspicious. However, the search was conducted by one Adon Predalak, an incompetent man who I wouldn't trust to fold my laundry, let alone something this important. Unfortunately, Commander Dalis refuses to listen to my concerns and insists that the traders should be allowed to proceed to Narcissus so that her men can focus on other matters. We had a little disagreement about it, but eventually Dalis caved and agreed to another inspection. However, she declined to send any of her men to inspect the ship and claims that if I insist on wasting time, I should send one of mine. The nerve of that girl. No matter. Go to the docks of Almarak and search the ship hold for a trace of anything suspicious or illegal. Return to me when you're done. Okay. My protégé, I suppose Counselor Lettery has entrusted me with her training, but she's not making it easy for me. That's for sure. Her heart is in the right place, but she has so much to learn before she's ready to replace her old man on the council.
Please, not again.
You bring me good fortune, Outlander.
I'm sure that as soon as I come out, I'm gonna get ambushed by another of the commander's subordinates, asking me to meet her. In fact, I'm just gonna go and meet her right away. She probably has her piece of mind to say. Nope, nobody interrupted me. Fantastic. Well, off to Almarak then. Really nice foggy morning. Hello, my friend. Off to Almarak. So they said it stopped in Almarak. I remember there's a little dock area. Yeah, I see the ship mast from here. There it is. That's the ship I have to explore around. Still Lily's upper deck. Let me save. Just in case. Quick save, and in we go. Hello. Still Lily. Don't look at me. I'm a higher master. Do you think you can help me out? I didn't risk my... And I should risk my necks for a stranger because they asked nicely? No, I don't think so. Okay. Hello. Constitution is outrageous. We are honest traders. Serving Kwama egg and cow meat to our esteemed business partner from Narcissus. It's no wonder that most traders avoid this dump if these ludicrous standards are applied to every ship that comes through.
Go ahead.
You have something hidden down there. You're not just delivering Kwama.
How are you today?
And here, I have 100 gold that says that you are willing to give me a key. You seem like a decent guy. Honestly, I really signed up for this job, but I don't know what they are carrying, but it can't be anything good. I mean, did anything good ever happen to you in Clan Oek? I don't think so. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you a key to the lower deck if you promise me that I will have my head on my neck by the end of this. I'm not gonna tell him. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. You have 10 seconds to scram before you get ugly.
How are you today?
You're carrying weapons and armor. And a deck of cards.
Have you?
Yeah, sit down for a little bit. And you're carrying drugs too. Oh, he's hitting the guys. I thought he was gonna attack me. He's not. Hey, good job, you. Hey, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. They're good. That's good. The guy just slowly walking towards me. Hello. Yeah, you're not doing that. Steel scimitar. Okay. Deck key. What's in here? Trade manifest. A list of all the goods currently being transported by the Trin Lily. Nothing seems amiss. The ship appears to have stopped in Clan Oleg before arriving to Altmarak. The cargo from Clan Oleg is stored in the lower deck. I'm gonna grab the trade manifest just in case. It might be useful. Minute of health. Oh, a pillow. Yeah, that pillow is not useful. Okay, no, they were smuggling drugs. That's what was happening. You probably use that bed over there to recuperate my magicka. Get the hell out of here.
Kinsman of House Redoran, how may I help you?
I knew something was up. Good work, Kinsman. I will send my men to seize the ship and arrest anyone who remains on board. Let this be a lesson of due diligence from both Delis and you. I got a reward for you, of course. More duties. I'm going to pay a visit to the Usirian clan in the Shinati. A clan of Shinati nomads located southwest of the Klalu mining town of Shimpal Shirai. Located this particular clan is the home of the descendants of the former Redoran noble families that abandoned the Water's March. Seems that not all of them have joined House Lalu, although you could argue that the distinction between the Hlalu and the Shinati is largely arbitrary. No matter. A name that caught my eye was Sizuma Namau Tenledas. Wow, that's a name. The members of Telenda's family were known to be fierce, honorable warriors and steadfast supporters of the Warriors' March. If the Sinabu is anything like those I used to know, I gladly welcome him to my retinue. You will approach him with an offer to join the ranks of House Redoran. Again. Tell him that with us, he will finally have purpose, ambition, instead of squandering his life as a tribesman in a dusty desert in the middle of nowhere. Do whatever you must do to convince him. Okay.
She's a hard woman. Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Let's get out of here and into the desert. Did she mark me the camp? Yeah, Syrian camp. Okay, so to get there, an ideal route would be
good to meet you.
to take a caravan, and I think Clerion has a caravan. So if I take a boat over there and take the caravan, I should be able to get to Shimpal Shirai rather quickly, and then make my way to the camp. I automatically went to the Skylamp. I have no idea why I did that. The Skylamp is not gonna get me to where I need to go. This boat will, however. Ow. Travel to Hlerhun. Now, if I remember, the caravan is over at the Manor District. So I need to go over there.
May I help you?
Oh, straight to Shimpar Shirai. Okay, so we made it here. Now I need to go this direction. Yeah, let's go this way. Little desert with bars and sky rivers just looming on the distance. Honestly, there has to be more local variation of enemies. For example, in the Amur Ashlands, there are Amur Kaguris, which are even more fierce and more dangerous Kaguris than the normal kind. So I believe the Shimpal area should have like Shimpal War, Shimpal Kaguris, or Shimpal Elves, for example. Which should be with their own strain of diseases and such. You give each of their areas a bit more identity, even though like this is not a lack of identity. This place is pretty unique on their fauna and on their flora on top of the layout. It's pretty good. So where is this you are? You want to get into a fight with somebody that has a literal missile launcher in their hands? That's not gonna happen. Okay, let's go this way. And push through. So the camp. Oh, this sound. Say hello to the big oversized Shimpile hoppers. They're lovely. Okay, so the encampment is... Right, yeah, it was up the ridge. So I need to find my way up. There's a bunch of Nick scouts over there, so I'm just gonna snipe them from here. Oh, that guy is deceased. You can tell because of how slow it moves. Strength also affects your movement speed. And this guy most likely has a strain of really nasty disease, which is why he's moving so slow. Yeah. But this one doesn't get me up there, so let me check on a different direction then. Also, don't mind the Daedric growing over there. Oh, there's an Ogrim over there. Yeah. Get popped, son. Maybe over this way, past the ruin, I might be able to find a way up. I'm used to grab just levitation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Boom. There you go. I'm used to use levitate to get all the way up there, so... Oh, that... Daedric Tanto. Where's a Waki? Oh, it's a Wakizashi. Yeah, this Wakizashi could be useful. Actually, very, very useful. Yeah, you'll replace that blade over there. Having an enchanted weapon. There we go. Something that doesn't proc paralysis or anything like that is helpful. Because if an enemy that is paralyzed resists paralysis, it just breaks the entire paralysis. Oh. It's mainly useful as well for enemies that have reflect on, like those Dreamora, for example. So for me, that is a useful item to have. I believe the Waki is like one of the strongest weapons in the game, period. I don't think I've managed to find a way up at all. I guess I'll have to rely on a different reliable spell to get up there then. Blink to the rescue. I'm not catching. I'm not catching to the edge. I should just recast it twice. There we go. Who needs levitation when we can just warp in space? Hell yeah. Fuck off, Kaguri. So this is the Ursianu tribe, right? The Ursirian camp. Perfect. We need to find the lad that we're talking about. Silvano Telendas. The mighty champion Silvano is resting in his tent, gathering his strength for another hunt. Though he will waste his breath on wimps like you, Snoit. What is this? Intil? That's a new insult. That's a new N-word. Silvano's tent.
Do I know you?
I don't know you. What do you want? Here, you like money. Son of Andres, what do you disturb me? Enter it. I come to return you to House Redoran, the house of your ancestors. You mean the house that my forefathers fled from before its utter collapse? My father told me stories about once proud Waters March, with them grew complacent, unwilling, and arrogant. Tell me, Outlander, why should I abandon my life here, where I have everything I could want, and join you, only to chase specters of the past that's never to return? Your ancestors fought honorably for the Waters March. We need people like you if we're to restore this former glory. Ah, honor, glory, big words for someone who's crawled here, begging for aid with nothing to offer in return. What would convince you to join us? First, I want to see proof that the Redoran aren't beyond hope. Prove that you're metal to me. We shall hunt a Grinion treasure outsider. Okay. Alright. The horned horrors that prey upon Kum herds. Defeating one is a mark of honor among my people. You're in luck, Outlander. You will be spared the trouble of tracking one down. I already have one in my sights. Together, we shall go to its lair cave in Nararim Sim, west of here, and we shall see if there's some substance hiding behind your words. I will go ahead and wait for you near the cave entrance. The cave is a canyon not far from here. First, go left around the velocity tower of Nimd, and in front of you, you will see a canyon leading to a deadly ruin. Do not descend down the canyon. Instead, follow the cliff to your left, and the next canyon you will see will have a cave you seek. Carefully climb down, and you will see the entrance to the cave on your right. Okay. At least I don't have to drag him along. So that's good. So one canyon has Daedric Ruin. Yeah, this one. He said no. Keep navigating and go to the next one. So many hoppers. Oh no, you're deceased. He got aggressive, so I had to put him down. Hopper antler and oh, they give jump. Chipal hopper meat. I'm sad that I have to put them down. But they were deceased and they attacked first. Not a sim. Don't descend down the canyon. Instead, follow the cliff to your left. The next canyon you see will have the cave you seek. I believe I've been to that cave. At least I feel I have. Let's keep going. This should be down here. Oh, could it be that thing over there?
You flatter me with your attention.
Yeah, the answer is yes, it is this one, because the guy is sitting right there. Jump scared me as well. Hello, Telendas. Let us brave into the lair of the beast, or you're afraid of the canyon treasure. Are you ready to hunt, Outlander? Let's go. Lead ahead, Outlander. The treasure awaits. I don't think it's going to be a named one, right? It's going to just be a named treasure, not a named treasure, just a treasure in the middle of the room. Hello, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Bam, 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 bam. Journal has been updated. I have defeated the cannon treasure in Naramshim. Hello, friend. Well done, Otto. You have proven your self-worth and served me well. Slaying a mighty Redoran warrior who has defeated a canyon treasure will win me a great renown, even if I manage to challenge the Shadowground for his title with the weapon I shall claim from your corpse. I'm exhausted from the fight, and attacking a wounded foe is discernible. Let's go back to the camp and discuss it there.
Die.
The only honor is in victory outside, and the victors are the ones who make the history. Look at the precious water march. Whatever once stood has long been forgotten, and the remains are the reminders of your failure. The hero made sure of that, and now you have served your purpose. I will make sure that you will be forgotten as well. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can somehow convince the guy to drop his stupid chasing and join us, even though he's pretty much a scumbag. Great work. Now rest 1 hour. That was not our agreement.
Will die.
I did not ask for your opinions, outsider. Defend yourself, or you're prepared to lie down dead. Either way is fine for me. not calm him down or something? Let me see if I have something with a calming touch. You're always welcome. Oh. Guess I cannot. Oh well, that's a shame. Shinati gear. Boots, greaves, left bracer, left pauldron, right bracer, right pauldron. He has to have a helmet. But his head is pretty good. What does we call out of here?
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here.
It is also that the remains of the Tlanda's family, only a brute who cares about nothing but his own hide. To be honest with you, Kinsman, it's just more proof that what I've been struggling to accept for a long time. The Klalu aren't entirely at fault of what happened to the Waters March. In reality, our own minds and hearts were lost long before the territory was taken, and we willfully ignored it for as long as possibly could, but no more. Anyway, I have more duties for you. I have news regarding Bolno Selvilo. Oh, okay, our rat has been found. Nowhere. Oh, they haven't found him. We still don't know where he's been hiding, but now we got that clue at least. Our scout has spotted at Ome's rat Khajiit woman. Search matching the description of Servilo's name Jotara, sorry. In the Shibalchin Highlands. She was detained by a group of cat catchers, and I suppose that Servilo must have lost her somewhere along the way, and she took the opportunity and tried to flee to Black Marsh. I don't know much, but that's the only lead we have. Talk about Shojata. Find the cat catchers and see if Shojata knows anything. If she provides any information, don't waste any time and immediately pursue Servilo. As far as I'm concerned, he has lost the ticket to an honorable way out and should pay the price for what he has done. But let you deal with him in any way you see fit. The cat catchers have been spotted near the Albarine plantation south of Narcissus, along the route of the Stormgate Pass. You should probably start by asking the local farmers if they haven't seen them. Okay. Let's get to it.
It's so good to meet you. What an
unexpected surprise. Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Entrance. Let's keep going this way.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Old Yuval. Oh boy. Greetings, Kingsman. Corelli has read the news and wanted the situation with Water Sevilla to be resolved as smoothly as possible. If you want to follow her plan, please give him this scroll. Have a man posted around the Imperial forts in Chimpalshin so they can intercept him and escort him to Altmarak. However, ask me to reiterate that the final decision is up to you. I wish you good luck with your mission. She is rather persistent with keeping the guy alive. Let me see. So I have to make my way to Stormgate Pass. The Ardreen Plantation. Did the plantation get marked? Yeah, okay. So I can go to Lerune, take the carriage from there, and get to Septingate Pass and speak around the plantation, see if we can find the cat catchers.
It's so good.
Lerune. It's rather rainy weather here.
What is it now? What is it?
Travel to Chimpal-Shirai. From here we can go to Septingate Pass. Okay, Now we can double back the plantation. No, it's Stormgate Pass, not Septingate Pass, right? Stormgate Pass. Wrong gate. No worries, we can correct this little mistake rather quickly. I think Narcissus I can go to Septingate Pass. Yeah. Stormgate Pass, not Septingate Pass, sorry. Okay, now we're here. The Ravine Plantation. Plantation should be nearby, so it shouldn't take that long for me to reach. Wait, let's actually show my Steam app messages if somebody is playing a game or not. Okay, tell me about Jojata. I don't trust you. Okay, well, my 200 gold says that you trust me. I haven't seen your Khajiit around, no, but be assured that if an escaped Khajiit slave was prowling around the ranch, Medris Herod's cat catchers would snipe them out. They're constantly on the move. But I believe that at the moment they're camped in the big hill southeast of here. Just a word of caution. Hero's band has an exclusive contract with the ranch of the right for the right of first refusal, so they may let go of your slave easily. Okay. Words. Mendris Hero's cat catchers. Okay. I said southeast of here. So that direction. Over the hill. Okay. Keep murdering little critters here and there. Anything here? You check something quickly too. Okay. Just checking something. Southeast. So around here. I should be able to find my cat catchers. Oh, I can level up. You can tell that cliff reset to fuck off too. Okay, now I can level up. 1 point here, 2 points here, 1 point here. Oh, I should probably not kill any of niche that are around because they could be ranch niches. So that could get me in some trouble if I kill them. On the big hill southeast of the plantation. So it has to be here then. Or up this rocky hill here. Oh, they're here. Hello, friend.
Yes?
I'm watching every move. Come. Georgetta. Good catch. We'll be eating well after we sell her.
Friend.
Friend. Marin Guerreros, what is your business here? Have you seen somebody by the name of Volnor Severo? Don't know, don't care. Georgetta. Is that what everybody called the ominous hair girl over there? Lovely name. She ain't for sale till Lady Adavine says she ain't interested. Everything a surprise, just tell me how much. I'd say for a young healthy cat like her, I'll easily get 1,200 drakes from Lady Adavine, so let's call it double. 2,400 drakes. The price is non-negotiable. Never mind. Stop wasting my time, Outlander. Release it or you'll regret it. You're even more stupid than you look, sweet. Take a deep breath and count to 10. Turn around and start walking the other way. I'll be a very nice guy if I pretend I didn't hear you. Okay, sure. I'll pay you 2,400 drakes. Pressure doing business, Outlander. If you're here to talk business, talk to the boss. You're interested? Well, we offer to every cash to lay othering first, but you will be able to persuade Melanie to part with her for a price, of course. Hello, you're mine now. You look like a slaver. Can you help Shotara go free? Volnor Servilo, where is he? Shotara won't tell you anything while she's unchained. Help Shotara go free and she will help you in return. How do you know I won't run away once I free you? Tell me where I can find Sevilo. You fool, does Shotara look like someone who has anywhere to run? No, Shotara will keep her mouth shut until she's free. Here, have 200 gold. Tell me about Polo Servilo. Fine, then Shotara escaped Master Severo on the streets of Narcissus. Master was planning to run away as well, actually. When Shotara lost him, he was trying to rent a war carriage to escape to the city of Mir Corrupt in Cyril. Shotara believes that Master has family there. If you're quick, you might be able to find him in the road to Septine's Gate Pass, west of Narcissus. The key to the bracelets, will you let Shotara go free? Yeah, go free. Thank you, Urel. Shotara, ask anything and she'll try to answer. Shotara wishes you the best what you try to accomplish. Shotara only asks that you treat her former master fairly. She always has been kind to Shotara, even though she would never return to him. Okay. Let me check something here too. Okay. So divine intervention sends me here. Not what I was hoping for. But I can make it to the carriage and get to Septine Gate Pass rather quickly. Travel to the market district.
I'm not busy now. What do you mean?
From here I can go to Shimpal Shirai.
We make a special trip just for
Septine
you.
Gate
Same
Pass.
low price.
Volnor Sevilo. You haven't found anyone. You haven't got anyone like that pass through here? No. Okay, cool. So he hadn't made it to the pass yet. If I go along the road from the opposite end, I will be able to find him. Oh, what is this? The Shinathi. Horns.
A warm welcome.
Well,
to
I'm
you.
sure you're having a jolly good time. Ah, it's a rerun. Seems that this is the end of the road for me, isn't it? Damn Guar. Will make them. They didn't make them like they used to, do they? Georgiata. You have met her? I'm relieved to hear she's alive. I was worried about her when I lost her in Narcissus, you know. Honor Sevilo. Congratulations, you got me. Now what? You lost a chance of running a way out. You must die for your crimes against House Redoran. You still owe me a duel. I suppose I do. I'm guessing this is the time you won't fail me for cheap tricks, right? Very well. I'll give you what you seek if you allow me to dissolve my one last drink. One reaches for a bottle of alcohol and corks and takes a large swig. Cheers. One of my many weaknesses, Sujama. Will you do me a favor and drink with me? Sure. Once I give you a bottle, you take a sip and feel familiar taste of Sujama in your mouth. Thank you. I'm almost ready to face my fate. Remember them all, you know, the names of the Reverend soldiers I sentenced to death when I deserted my post. The situation was hopeless, and I believed that forging a deal with the Klalu to prevent further bloodshed was the honorable thing to do. But obviously Felmaru is of a different opinion. She would probably have preferred if we fought the Klalu to the last man.
You will suffer.
Maybe she's right. History would have remembered us as heroes who fought for their ideals, rather than traitors who sold their house out. But I'll do it again, even if I have to spend the last decade of my life with the Klalu. I shall face my end as a Redoran. Thank you for humoring me. I'll give you the duel now. Stop! I yelled, I can't fight anymore. Do what you want with me. My fate lies in your hand. We're taking you in. Use this scroll. The Reverend soldiers will escort you to Almarak and we will be waiting for you on the other side. Is there a chance for a fair trial or belated death sentence? I suppose I'll have to wait and see. Thank you. Come visit me in Almarak once you got time. Will you?
What an unexpected surprise.
In use of Bono
Please,
Sevilo?
go ahead,
From the looks of your face, I see you were successful. Tell me what happened. Upon Sevilo defeating him, then detain him. You should be in prison at Almarak right now. Do you get to face a trial? That's quite noble of you. More noble than I would have done, to be honest. Why did you send him to Almarak, though? Don't answer that, and so the village knows the reason. I'll talk to her later. You've done well. I have more details for you when you're ready. The owner of the Tyran Lily has made his displeasure known. The Klalu noble Dalbus Raran has the gall to complain that I overstepped my boundaries by impounding his Kamonatong-infested ship, jam-packed with skooma. As far as I'm concerned, he's lucky that's the only thing I did, but he went a step further. He charged me to a duel, knowing full well that I would never decline, and wipe the ground with any pumped Klalu brat who volunteers, but I need your help in the preparations. I'm looking for the Faith Keeper. Okay. The Faith Keeper is a blade that the Arnesian, that the Councillor Letri wielded during the Arnesian War, a terrifying weapon. Reportedly blessed by Azura herself, for those who were there on the battlefield will never forget how the Councilor slaughtered Argonians by the dozens and inspired terror in countless more. I'm sure to win the duel even without the blade, but I see a duel in the grand arena of Narcissus as an excellent opportunity to remind the people of what the Order's March stand for. After the war, the blade was stored in the vaults of Al Yuval, but then when we opened the vault and stand where the blade was supposed to be, it was empty. This sounded concerning, but I refuse to jump to conclusions just yet. The simple explanation is that Carissa Lethri moved to Alrune. He took it with him. Go to Alrune, ask him for permission to borrow the blade, and then bring it to me. I'll be heading out to Narcissus soon to prepare, so you'll find me at the arena. You'll find him in the city of Alrune in Battlefell. He has a mansion under the scar. Oh, the little mansion. Okay, yeah, sure. First things first, I go to Aldmarak.
Welcome, friend. Are you the
And meet with the guy that we sent over.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead.
So let's take the sky lamp and head over there. Travel to Aldmarak. To hotel. You. Perino Sevilo. I'll take it from here. Thanks for listening to me. I'll see what we can do. Don't you have like a jail or something that I can talk to the guy?
You bring me good fortune. Welcome, friend. How may I be? Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Oh yeah, call the house low. There probably is a jail
Kinsman of House Redoran. How may I?
somewhere, probably in the private quarters. The private quarters has the room
Three
for
blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
the captain. I've been there, so this is not the place I wanted to be. I want to uphold my promise that I will visit him. He's nowhere to be seen. The healer. Oh, I wonder if the healer says any spells. Hello. Oh, you sell spells. Buoyancy, detect key, dispel, detect humanoid, detect enchantment, restore attributes, rapid regenerate, 45 speed and 45 willpower. Vex keys. Oh, this is actually a really good spell. So the healer has some really useful spells if you want to go down exploring underwater. Okay. And what do you have here too? 10 potions to restore health. Do you have water breathing potions? Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
Welcome, friend. Are you
Barracks. The barracks seems to be the place to have a jail. Lock 45. Yeah, I guess I'm not able to visit the guy at all, huh? Well, from here... I guess divine intervention will get me all the way to Narcissus? No, no way. It'll give me the Sadra team. So I guess I can just make my way to the boat and go to Narcissus from here. Because what I need to go to is Aldrun. And you see the Mage's Guild probably will be the faster way to get to Aldrun. Okay, Mage's Guild. Get me to where I need to go.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Travel to Vivek.
With pleasure.
From
Please,
here, I can
go
join
ahead.
this network
I'm all
and go to
ears.
Aldrun. There you go. Not like this. What happened? Did I do anything extremely odd? Just joining networks and getting to a different network of Mage's Guild chapters? I have to make my way to Electric Manor. Oh dear. Ramoran, Moraktong, Agrobar. I think the Electric Manor is over this way. I hope nothing bad happened to your body.
What
It's
so
unexpected
good to
surprise.
Please go ahead.
Electric Manor. So I need to talk to the counselor. I think the bedrooms, they have a private bedroom area, I believe. Yeah. Garissa Leathery. How you
Three
doing?
blessings to you, Outlander.
It is the three.
This
My
is
daughter
a
is the commander of
pleasure.
Altmarak, and she will be able to take over the Water's March one day. I wish I could be there to guide her, but I trust Permanent to do a fine job in my absence. Yeah, how about the Fatekeeper? Perverkins, I suppose you deserve to know the truth. I'm long in possession of the Fatekeeper. I hadn't had it in decades. Near the end of the Arnesian War, I lost it to an Argonian shaman known as Deshuru. He was a worthy opponent, and to my shame, I had to run for my life, abandoning the blade. Not many people know the truth, since the Fatekeeper has become a symbol of Redoran might, which is to pretend is still with me. Probably fixable. That sounds about right. Deshuru. I haven't found him since. I don't know if he's still alive either, but one thing is certain. If he hadn't been put to the sword, he would be still out there. He's dedicating his life to help runaway slaves, but I can't fathom anything that would take him from that mission. If anyone knows his exploit, it would be the slaves near the southwestern border. The slaves near the border. If you gain their trust, they might be able to help, willing to help. I admit I could still warm my heart if I were to call Fatekeeper again. Okay. This is concerning. So
It's so good to
you
meet
can
you.
retrieve Fatekeeper for me. We have bad news. Fatekeeper is not in the hands of the Redorans.
It's so good.
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
It seems that
This is a pleasure.
the Redorans are being portrayed as bumbling idiots. At least in this landmass. I mean, in general
Kinsman of
too,
House
because
Redoran.
I don't see
May I help you?
any sort of badassery, highly honored, high stakes thing going on with them. And their high honor talks are just a facade altogether. So it's southwest. I imagine southwest of the region altogether. This is going to be an interesting thing to figure out. What does the journal say? In the southwestern border, maybe on the gate passes, maybe one way to find some slaves or anything like that. Figure it out.
blessings to you, Outlander.
Travel to Clearpool. And take that caravan again.
So, you want something?
5 more hours of playing? Yeah, most likely yes. It will be 5 more hours of playing. Today,
Where would you like to go?
Shimpal Shirai.
Where would you
Travel
like to go?
to Septingay Pass. Unexpected agree. Expect the unexpected.
I'm imagining things.
Slaves. Mirkurp. Well, the road east will need to take you to Narcissus. The problem is finding slaves out here. Maybe in a plantation. There's a plantation nearby here, but I don't think there's any slaves in there. I think that's the logical step. Just find. There you go. What do I need to do? Okay, let's check here.
Bash.
Okay. Well, finding Argonians in on itself. This guy is tough. This guy is tough and it gives me hope. Hist cuirass and heavy kiting. Everyone is sort of stronger. Nice, love it. I'm using a Daedric katana. No katana, sorry. Daedric tanto.
Kill.
Your life is
Not even the Daedric tanto, I'm sorry. I'm using a Daedric wakizashi that is unenchanted because it just hits pretty hard. But most importantly, is to avoid getting hit by reflex from my paralysis blades, which I have plenty of. $62, yeah. Give me a moment. Let me put this guy on bigger timeout. There you go, thank you. So what is your deal? Imperial bolts, Orcish shortsword, Althide. I don't think they have many hists based stuff. Six the truth, spark blade. There we go. Something's can open dialogue if fast enough. If I come, then yeah, I can find an open dialogue, but this is... It's probably a smuggler's den. Or it looks like one. We have 3 beds and I killed 3 people, so I think that's everybody accounted for. But I was hoping they would be slaves, so I could actually interrogate them when it came to finding what I'm looking for, since they are Argonians, and I'm looking for an Argonian in particular. And we're on the southwest. So my options are to find some plantation around here, maybe. Oh, this is a little canyon hole that has absolutely nothing. So better find another way around. Can you kill that flying thing? Cliff Racer, yes. The Sky Render, probably yes. Because I have no fatigue and the ales are chasing me from all the way beyond the canyon. There we go. Snatch 2 of them out of there. There we go. Yeah, all these corpses are my doing. This is crickets too. This is deceased, yeah. The sea creatures attack you even if they're usually passive. There we go. Nothing here. Maybe in the Adarabin plantation I might be able to find some information about it, since they have slaves. That might be the logical step. If I find any other plantation around this area, then fantastic. Otherwise... Oh, are you deceased? No. There you go. The thivery. Okay, nothing down here. That is a stronghold. I think there is a stronghold that is controlled by one of the Shinati tribes, if I remember correctly. Yes, from above. Never mind. I'm gonna fuck up the shot because I have no fatigue whatsoever. Caldrion. Oh, no, that is a stronghold that is controlled by what?
Is there something you need?
The cat catcher. Oh, there are slaves here. Bless my stars. That's the only reason a cat catcher would be here. He's looking for escaped slaves.
I have you.
Throwing me javelins. How dare you? You're gonna use your javelins to kill somebody else. Anybody home? Oh.
Face death.
These javelins do beautiful damage. But they're heavy, so I have to use them. Ungilded the Unyielding. Nordic Shard Mace. 5 to 17 damage. Okay. Oh, she was full Nordic, huh? Well, except for the boots. She got one job. She got one job and she couldn't do it. She couldn't be on full Nordic iron gear. She had to have an imperial set of boots. The audacity of the woman.
I should enjoy watching you take your last breath. You'll soon be nothing more than a bad memory.
Stop casting spells. You dum-dum. Oh, Altmer, judging from the color of the skin. Lock 65, okay. We have an intrigue. Argonians. Deshuru. I don't trust you. Deshuru is a legend amongst the downtrodden. I will never betray him. Okay, well, we found slaves and we found Argonians, which is the two greatest things we could find. Okay, well, I have to deliver the pain and the gain into this woman's body. Rusa Mills. Nice glass dagger. Hello, the Shuru. Go free. He's just gonna be free without the key. Okay. Do you have the key? You strike me as you don't probably have the key. In fact, I should probably be wearing the Thieves' Moral Compass to try and find the key. Any sort of green ping would be fantastic at this point. Let's keep heading upwards. That's probably where we will find or slave owner. Helmets are always something that I end up noticing first, and this one looks pretty good. I don't think I've seen it before. There's so many bone mold helmets. 65. That's probably more slaves, yeah. It's outside. Probably more slaves too. I've freed them all, but right now I have to find that key. Upper level. There's a little tap of this blade, will poison them and will paralyze them at the same time. I see a green ping already, which is fantastic. That means that the boss man is beyond this door. Or somebody with the key is beyond this door, so hopefully it is the key that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, no, this guy looks particularly boss man. If you're full ebony gear, yeah, you're fucking boss man as you can be. Morbin... Who? Morbin de la North. Gradrot's private chambers. Okay, cool. But I'm looking for the slave key. Slave key, there we go. Shadow Wave Ring, that could be useful. Unseen Intervention Neck Piece. Anything else that you have here that might be worth a damn? Or silver bars? Thunderous Pain. Ebony bracers. What are you using then? Oh, he has his bracers off. Okay. But he has like 3 pieces of ebony gear. So how many pieces of ebony I can get from this guy? I can get the bracers, chest, helmet. That's 5 pieces out of 8. That's pretty good. I like that. Unless there's more pieces somewhere here. But he will be a worthwhile kill. In any case, time to free the slaves downstairs and get the information I'm looking for. Sentinel healed. And I can go into here, I believe, yeah. Go free. I'll free your brother's bonds as well. Tell me about the shrew. We're taking a risk with this, but south of the camp of the Usirian clan is a vast valley. Beyond the cliffs you will find a cave known as Saturnavi. I heard that the shrew was hiding there. Saturnavi, south of the Usirian camp. I'm pretty close. The guy says like, wait, what about the rest? He's like, what about the rest? What do you want me to do with them? Already got the information I came for. I'm out of here. Actually, probably I would have given the key to the slave guy and tell him unlock the shackles of the wrist. I have better things to do right now. Could it be? Like all the way up here? Let me blink. Oh, that's Canyon Treasure. What am I hiding from the Canyon Treasure? There you go. Are we talking about this cave over here? No, we are not to the south of the camp at all. But south. Up the canyon here. This place here. Can I? There you go. Saturnavi. Let's explore the upper area first, and then check the lower areas. So equip my Black Star amulet. Oh, could it be? Meets the eye. He's in back of the cave. We are all watching you.
Excuse me, sir.
The Shuru.
What do you ask of me?
Coming here was the last mistake you will ever make. Die, Bosmer.
Your life is mine!
This is an awfully long paralysis. Oh, thank you. The Shuru, the Faith Keeper. Sanctuary 15 points on self, resist magic at 15 points on self. Demoralized creature 15 points on touch. Absorb willpower 20 points on touch. Demoralized criminal 15 points on touch. Hits pretty hard. 5 to 50 is very hard hitting. I have the Faith Keeper now. I have retrieved the Faith Keeper. Probably the journal entry exists so that when I go back to Ald Yuval, she's not here. She's away the moment she's carried to the Narcissus arena. Yep. If I take Divine Intervention, where would that put me? I mean, I know here, but that would put me in Sadrathim, I believe, right? No, clear hold. And I'm assuming it's gonna put me back in Otmura, I believe.
Now, where did I put that?
Just take the boat from here to an area south. If I'm gonna go to Narcissus from here, then I can go to Narcissus from here. Fantastic. Let's get to the arena then. Deliver this blade. The Emperor's blade then. Narcissus Council Quarter. Narcissus Arena. Where is... No, I will not join the arena. Lalu Guard. Is she around here? Or... Redoran Guard. Is she in this room here?
3 blessings to you,
Pelmaru Ledu.
Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Hisman, have you brought the Faith Keeper? It's just like you remember. It's a shame that I won't be more willing. I need you to fight as the duel as the champion of House Redoran. The damn cowardly pitchers, they might have put something in my drink at dinner. I can barely move my whole body and it feels like it's on fire. The healers say that they will be fine eventually. But there's nothing they can do to speed up my recovery. We can forfeit the duel though, not in a million years. I know it's a lot to ask, but there's no one I can trust you right now. Pick up the Faith Keeper and demonstrate the might of Redoran to the people of Narcissus. Let's come back. Tarus Radan has nothing on you. Tell him that you will be the champion of the house and you can find him in the Radan Manor in the Old Quarter. Just down the stairs to the arena. Good luck. Despite her drink. Even with all the Redoran guards everywhere, despite her drink.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Radan Manor. There you go. Hello, where is your boss? Probably all the way upstairs. Dalvus Radan. Real message. I heard that the champion of House Redoran is feeling well. Stage fright, I presume. Please extend my condolences. Let me guess, you're here to forfeit the duel? What the? I mean, that wasn't the deal. I signed up for a duel with the Lord of the Water's March. Why should I fight some mook that she picked out of the hat? But I suppose it's my fault for expecting proper decorum from House Redoran. If Lendo is too afraid to face me, rather not get my hands dirty either. I'll send my champion in my stead. Come back to the arena tomorrow. We'll be ready for you. I guess you will be the champion.
It's so good to meet you.
Champion of House Redoran, have you pulled the corner of our house? As you have said, something cowardly like that. I have no idea who will send. Makes it interesting, I suppose. Good luck. Let's wait 24 hours.
Hey, good looking. No, chump, not you.
Not chump, not you. Let's go to the arena. Probably he will have somebody in the pit, right? He told me he will have his champion ready by tomorrow. I mean, it's been 24 hours, so... Guess I'll have to wait or talk to the guy again. Now it's been 24 hours. It's been a day since Tamriel Rebuilt said he will pick another champion. They should be in the arena by now. I had to wait for that journal update to happen. Desert was Raran. Your death eagerly awaits for you in the pit, Redoran. Okay. Sounds good. Let's get to the pit then. And see what sort of clown show it becomes. How are my weapons, by the way? Oh, my crossbow is rather damaged. Good thing this guy can repair,
Can I
so...
help you out?
Not this
Need
guy.
something?
This guy can repair.
I greet you as a friend.
Now let's get all the way up here. Let's rest a little bit so I have my magicka, my fatigue. Well, not my magicka, my fatigue restored. Save, and off we go.
Die.
Argonian. I guess it's a fitting thing, right? To have an Argonian fight. Let's pick up Fatekeeper and bash this Argonian to death. Get bullets on. Nice adamantium shield, by the way. Viper Fang. Interesting. Toxic Cloud. Adamantium garbage. The honor has been upheld. I had no doubts. No Cloud champion could defeat a true Proud Redoran. It was an interesting, entertaining fight, though. Well done. I have time to return to Aldiobel now. Come meet me there.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Hello, clown show. Can't even buy a decent mercenary these days. Damn lizards. Yes, I'm sure your mother is very proud.
It's so good to meet you.
Hello, Felmari. Do you have Fatekeeper with you? Good, give it to me. I will return to the vault where it belongs. I'll keep it for now. I'll let it slide because you fought well in the duel, Kingsman. I just have an interesting thing that could be... Let me head to Aldrune. And see if I can give Fatekeeper to
Welcome, friend.
the guy. Let it hold it for a while and then... If he doesn't do anything with it, then just go back to... Albiovala and have it put in the vault. Roll 2, Narcissus. Divine Intervention. Travel to Vivek.
Welcome,
Double
Bosmer.
two.
It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Aldrun. Use some CV to just get out of this place faster. Let's go to the Lettery Manor and show Fatekeeper to the councilman.
It's so good to meet you.
Lettery Manor. I assume there's a fast way to go to the private quarters. We're having to do all the juggling. Yeah. Hello. This should rule. So he finally made his send, did he? I will toast to his memory tonight. Fatekeeper. I must thank you. I never expected Fatekeeper to see Fatekeeper again. You earned my blessings to keep it. At least for now. I guess, yeah, I can
3 blessings.
go and
to
return
you,
it now.
Outlander. This is a pleasure.
What an unexpected
Fatekeeper.
surprise.
Here you go.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
What a magnificent weapon. Brilliant. Its mere presence alone can shift the tide of battle. I can't even tell you how relieved I am to know that it's once again safe in Redoran hands. To be more specific, your hands, Kinsman. Take it. Fatekeeper is yours. I can't imagine anyone better suited to wield it, and I'm sure that Councillor Lettery would agree. If he had more people like you, the future of the house would be in safe hands. The Water March may not be what it once was, but that doesn't mean we will simply give up and fold. We shall never abandon our posts, for we know honor. Get some rest now. You've earned it. Get some rest now. Perhaps you will need you later.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe she's right.
Is that the end? Let's exit the building.
3 blessings to you.
Wait like 72 hours and then come back in and see if something changes. Just snooze for a bit. And then head back. Otherwise it just seems that it is the last quest this woman can give. Hello, Felmaru. Perhaps I will need you later. That's it? Me, ask a buddy of mine. He's around. No, he's probably not around. I'm gonna run with the assumption that Fatekeeper is the last quest that this woman has to
Kinsman of
offer.
House-
USP Tamriel Rebuilt quests. House Redoran. Unrest in the house? No. Hope rights alone. Yeah, that was the last quest. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So that's House Redoran done. Let me park my character in Narcissus. And then we'll switch over to our third and final character. Hopefully. But the Nedra Green Branch has done a wonderful, wonderful job with the Thieves Guild, with House Redoran, with the Janata Syndicate.
What an unexpected good to meet you.
A lot of really nice interactions with Poison and Shortblade. I'll probably do not 5 hours today, but I will do 1 more hour just to set up for the next character. You should be fine. Not a big problem. Put the Face Keeper here. All this other junk over here. Not really matters much. And Naedra can now finally retire to her endless sleep. How many days I played Naedra for? 200 and something days? 199. Pendul, 290. And now begins the rule of Shuldrum, the orc fighter that will be our protagonist of this story. We got Fighters Guild, we got Imperial Guild, and we got House Lalu good side. So it's going to be a lot of playtime with this guy. We should begin probably for the stuff that we haven't seen, which is Fighters Guild. So Shogrud over here is a Longblade Heavy Armor Mysticism Alteration Block Specialist with a minor or acrobatics, mercantile, enchantment, athletics, and speechcraft. He has a bunch of gold in his inventory because I did some little pawning of items here and there. And right now, what he's going to do is to browse some stores and find some proper gear in order to fulfill his righteous quest in the Fighters Guild, Imperial Legion, and House Hlalu. So without further ado, let us get over to the Fighters Guild, apply a mark near our duty quest keeper, if he's even able to take quests from Narcissus. I assume he's able to.
Must be going crazy. Talking to myself.
Hello. Orders. Had some contracts, but they're for experienced members only. Speak to me again when you reach the rank of swordsman. For now, talk to La Cirque about orders, or try asking Cortex in Herlion or Shadorga Gralman in Oldemorker for other perks. La Cirque. You. Some feral Sherai Hoppers have said to move on to Balin Guram's apartment. He needs someone to deal with them. Okay. We got some little killing things to do. Mark here. Yeah, I don't have enough magicka. Just 2 mark spells. There we go. Should be able to pick up some potions here. Some more repair hammers too. Okay, so first things first, we need to acquire some gear. So let's see if there's any sort of merchant within the Fighters Guild. Like a smithy that may have some proper heavy armor. We found one. Appeal. Casually selling Evelyn Greaves and drop pieces. Heavy kiting. And some silver gear. I mean, he kinda sold me with the heavy kiting, to be quite honest. Heavy kiting boots is 18. I don't have any boots. Heavy kiting greaves is 18. I think I can do well with the heavy kiting, so let's go with heavy kiting stuff. I know the Imperial pieces are better, but come on, it's heavy kiting. How can you say no to heavy kiting? Look at the thickness of that.
I greet you as a friend.
Do you have anything else to sell? No. You sell anything or you're training? You're trained. Okay. Right, I should probably have looked for weapons too. I was focused on armor and I didn't check the weapons. Iron broadsword could be interesting. Iron saber could also be interesting. Ibnis katana. Ooh. Steel broadsword, silver warhammer, cornbolt arrow, steel wakizashi. I'm gonna just buy an iron broadsword.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Let's start with pedally gear, not with insanely powerful, high expensive gear. We'll get through this by using our skills, not our gear, and we'll just get through with it. By sheer skill. Is there a fast way to the market from here? Not really. Everything is gonna look super overblown
Yes,
on the body of a male orc. Male orcs are massive,
Let's do
so
some business, shall we?
I don't know if like the width of the orc in the measure hall. Is it the measure hall? Yeah, it's the measure hall vault. The orc guarding the gate to the last vault. He's wider than a normal orc, I believe. I had to probably drag my ass all the way over there to see if that's the case.
What is this regarding, orc?
Well, I probably don't see many orcs in the same way I've seen that orc. But the boy is thick. Smiths. So this one might be able to have some piece of equipment that is not from the fine smithery. Or they don't have any sort of appeal. Ooh, that's not good. They have weapons. But they don't have what I would call interesting gear. Still rapier though. Still long spear. Still scimitar. Adamantium wakizashi. Kiting mace and longsword. I guess I'll go with this for now. And if I find anything on the outside that is heavy armor that might be interesting, then oh, kiting. Kiting left pauldron. I have a right pauldron only, right? No, left pauldron. Warhide. Kiting. Althide. Maybe some stall out here might have some heavy armor. Let's look around the market district. Or probably in the Grand Bazaar I might be able to find something. What about you? What do you have? Iron boot. Yeah, I think on the Grand Bazaar I might be able to find some gear. I do remember a smithy in there.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
What do you need?
Aided curved blade. Okay, yeah, cool. 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 Let's go down.
He is a hard man, all right.
The smithy is over here, no? No, that's the alchemist. This is the bookseller.
We keep it dark in here so you can't see.
Hunter. Outfitter. Potter. I'm sure there was somebody that sold. Could it be the it couldn't be the outfitter, right? No, outfitter would not have anything of the sort. Hunter. What do you sell in terms of appeal? Yeah, Kaguri hide and Kaguri hide helmet.
You've got me.
There we go, armor. I wasn't going crazy for a moment. But draw, bone. I guess I'll have to use some pieces of iron to complement heavy kiting boots. The alternative is just going to the fine smithy and buy something from him. I'll compromise with the heavy iron cuirass and then work my way through with other things.
What is this regarding, Orc?
Boom, let's be fat. Only have one piece of armor that is not anything, and that's my left glove. And I'm sure I will end up finding something. So he said in Pilm's Kurai apartment. She is the head of the tailors and dyers hall in the docks, St. Belos Quarter. Meet at the hall before killing the coppers. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let's get to the St. Belos Quarter then. Maybe on the way through I might be able to find another heavy piece of armor for my other gloves, so I can actually level up my heavy armor rather than anything else. My encumbrance is not the best, but it will have to do. Homebroker, you might have something. Pachte. Appeal. You have absolutely nothing of interest. Okay, cool. Tailors and dyers hall by the docks and the St. Belos quarters. Okay. I should have probably bought one of those guides. To Narcissus. Valiant Huntsman. Oh, you may have something interesting. What about Valiant Huntsman? Do you have any appeal? No. Okay, thank you very much for your service. Telios and Darius Fall. So where is...
Why should I tell? What's he done for me lately?
To meet with him at the hall before going to kill the hoppers. Bim's Gralin's apartment.
Bag, he'd need kicking.
You're from the Potting's Guild, yes? Well, the hoppers have been nothing but a nuisance. They're making me stay at the hall like this. Probably some Shinati got careless when herding them and some got out. These things breed like rats. They got into my apartment one day. Although I'm not still sure how, they got awfully aggressive. I managed to lock them in. But I want them gone as soon as possible. Take this key, go to my apartment and kill them. Come back to me here. It's between the Brevor Heights and the Blood Tower. Okay. Where is Lasik? Thought he will be here.
There's someone watching me.
I'm probably misunderstanding something, because I guess he's supposed to be here, but he's not here. I'm gonna recall to him.
I take it you want
Hello.
something. Well, what is it?
Okay. This problem fixed. I'm happy to hear. Happy to hear that the problem has been fixed. We get to this guy and
I'll
see if
never
he has
get this
anything
stain out.
cheap that I can put on my other glove. Oh, he has actually. Does he? No, he doesn't. Right bracer, iron, tower shield. Let's put steel glove, I guess. Any other interesting shield that is heavy? Gold shield. Let's go for cheap for now, and then once we are up in the ranks, we can splurge some money into it. Okay, we have to work our way back to the Velocity Quarter.
Is there something I can do for you? Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
So his apartment was between the towers, he said. Right? Between the Brewer's Heights and the Bloody Tower. Gave me the key to get inside and told me to come back once the hoppers are dead. So Brewer Heights is over here and Bloody Tower is over here. So his apartment should be... Yep, there it is. James Guralim's apartment.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Any more hoppers in here? No. Biography of Eren Saya. Hopper legs. How did they get in somehow? This is the big question. Those are big hoppers and it's a big city. Those things don't just crawl under the floor and raise up or just go under your door. If somebody opened the door and just threw them in. Oh, wrong door.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
This is the cat catchers, so the hole it should be over here. Yep. Those hoppers are dead. I'll take him my key back. You can have 100 gold as agreed upon as payment. Okay. Thank you for killing them. I will be moving back to my apartment soon, and I hope they don't make too much of a mess there. Oh, and see if forbid lay more eggs.
He's a hard man, all right.
Alright.
God, that itches.
It's divine intervention, I guess. And sleep there, and then walk our way over to the Fighters Guild. I do remember there's an orc nearby that sells guide to Narcissus and stuff like that. I like to have those hotkeyed so I can actually find everything that I need to find if needed be.
What's your story?
Is there something I can do for you?
It's that chemical stuff, I don't need that. I don't need any of that.
Let's do some business, shall
That chemical stuff that I don't need.
I'm listening.
You know, check the barristers. These usually have some stuff going on for them. It's locked, so no can do. It's an office. I'm Senate Judge, a son of Antiquary and of the Empire both. Arisian and my son Gorysis persuaded me to come east to this vicious land to see more clearly its many crimes and to lend my pen to the cause of the oppressed. Speak for the law where the others have chosen to stand silent. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, it's an apartment here at the firm. Cool. Court transcripts. Okay. I was looking for information,
May I help?
but I don't think they have any sort of that.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Actually, there was a bookseller on the
Yes?
Grand Exchange or whatever the hell it's called. So probably I would have bought some guides there if I was a bit smart.
Well, if it bothers you so much.
I'm very back.
Look at it, all right?
You can actually buy Shai Hoppers. Good job with that. I'm sure he will be happy. Speak with me again when you're ready for more orders. The guildsmith Murak Grobatat has run out of silver ore. I need you to bring him some. It's always useful to have some on hand, so that you can kill any Daedra or undead you might be contracted to deal with, but our supply has run out, so I need you to get 3 pieces of ore and deliver them to Mugrat Grobarat. Take this gold, you will be able to buy enough somewhere in the city, but you might ask around and find a chance for more specific advice. Fighting chance. It's a tavern near Guildhall rented by the Fighters Guild. Nice enough place if you ask me. Lots of folk from the guild choose to gather in there, and might be a good spot to ask about more experienced guildmates for advice on contracts. Ooh. That is an interesting thing.
Anything I can...
Fighting chance. Silver ore. Well, there's plenty of merchants in Narcissus that stock silver ore, but if you want my advice, buy it from Ulbeni Sarlavel. She's an armorer in the Grand Bazaar, and she has good quality items for better prices than anyone else charges. Of course, maybe someone else has a better idea where to get it. Okay. I have a feeling that this will be your guide to ask around here for future projects from here on out. Equipment chest. Locked door. Audio, come on. Has no idea. The resist over here. Do you have any information? No. What about you, Julius? No information.
I take it you want something. Well,
what about you? No, just the Grand Bazaar.
Scamps, I could skin them all.
Okay. What about you, Reveal? Same advice. You want the guild hall next door? Okay. Let's rest 1 hour so we can get all the way up. Hit the market quarter again. You're gonna take some damage because we don't have high acrobatics, so oh, I'm yawning so much. I thought I had my nap, but it seems I didn't sleep that much. There we go. We also check on something quickly here. Okay. Grand Bazaar.
Is there something you need?
I need to go to the armor, but also the bookseller.
So hard.
Yes?
It said the armor here may have the best prices, so I've been told, so... Maybe throw 200 gold at her way. 3 pieces of silver ore. I think I can get a better price than that. There we go. Thank you very much. Bookseller was over that way, wasn't she? Or was she on the other side? Yeah, she's on the other side. Go to the Grand Bazaar. alchemist, bookseller. Yeah, he was an orc. Guide to Narcissus, guide to Clerion, guide to the Narcissus district. I always like to have guide to Narcissus in here. Books. I should probably put my Iron Broadsword right here. Record?
Seen any elves?
I'll bring it to the orc. Okay, oops, my bad. Hello, Murag. Yes, I do. This should do the job. Thank you, associate. I'm sure that silver orb will come back for me in the future. Hello. The Murakaki silver, good work. I have more orders for you if you're ready for other contract. You can keep up any of the gold you didn't spend. Okay. This Empire Company has carried out to protect the caravans for Horab Isakius. With all the talk of bandits in the canyons to the south and the General Syndicate getting more aggressive lately, the East Empire Company is beginning to worry about sending caravans to Argonia. Should protect one of them, but Horab Iabius is on his way to Stormgate Pass. You'll have to meet him by the other plantation, which is a decent way along the road south of Narcissus. Make sure he doesn't die. This sounds like a very stressful job. Okay. I know I said I'm going to go for a bit longer, but I am tapping out. I guess I didn't rest as much as I hope I would. So we got a lot of quests ahead of us tomorrow. But as usual, I'd like to say thanks to everybody who has showed up today. In the description right below my Twitch channel is a link to my YouTube archive where I put all my Twitch archives over there, so I'm going to check them out. If you like this content, do follow me here on Twitch, subscribe over there on YouTube, do leave a like and a comment as well, it helps quite a lot. And I'm going to be seeing all of you tomorrow with another stream. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, when you have to watch this stream or both. Take great care and have a good one. Bye bye.